that Jaeger
They
was
were-
telling us about it to have us as an ally.
Mhm.
But the thing is, with this Book of the Damned, the Cage of the Dead items going around, and I believe the Circle of the Pyre was talking about the fact that the vampires, when Ivan was felled.
But I've been asked to make a Cage of the Dead
Absolutely not.
by Bell's
Don't.
books. Mhm.
Absolutely not.
Well, hold on a second. Who was it that asked you to build a Cage of the Dead? For one.
They wanted a cage made out of cold iron. Bell's books.
Who? The Violent Remnant?
Liv.
Oh, Liv. No,
Liv.
I put that idea in her head.
Oh, okay.
The idea was to trap Umbra. I put the idea in her head.
Right.
So you told her to build something that literally I can't touch.
I mean, do you think I'm keen on the idea? The cage that could entrap me for God knows how long. Also, if these items truly exist and they're not just speculation or fairy tales, we should work toward acquiring them for ourselves and away.
Apparently the Book of the Damned does exist.
I'm fairly certain it's being used to create this plague.
The
What?
Pyre... didn't the Pyre say that they believe it's in the vampire's hands?
If that's the
No.
case, we either need to
Or
acquire
that the
it for-
vampires want it?
Want it, perhaps, but possess it, no.
Hmm.
We should acquire this item for
Um,
ourselves. That way I can either put it in our repository or bring it to the temple vault. Or,
Or we could just destroy it.
I mean,
Or keep it safe.
I don't think destroying these things is that simple, but... Ah, fuck it, we'll just throw it in the
It
volcano.
was made. It
Oh,
was
no.
made by God, and reading it causes madness, depravity, and a number of other magically transmitted diseases.
Mhm.
I mean, the ship has sailed for me. I'm already most of those things.
No.
I think it needs to be destroyed.
We should hand it over to those that we know will destroy it in front of us. Or,
Who would that be?
truth be told, and I hate to
Pyre.
admit it, I think the Pyre would be the best ones.
How can we be certain that they want to destroy it and not
Study it.
in
They're
some
all
sick and in some sick and twisted way study it and use it for themselves?
I know, that's
They-
why I'm
They're
hesitant.
oath-bound, they will die.
Alright, so how many of you have ever taken an oath bound by magic that would destroy you?
Oh,
If
no,
you broke
but-
your oath.
If they use that to destroy undead, they would technically be fulfilling their oath.
No, because it turns you into the undead.
Oh.
Again, I'm not partial to believe everything written in that book is accurate, but until we have our hands on it, it's a moot point. It sound to believe that there could be a way for them to use this against us. Well, me. So that's why I said I would want them to destroy it in front of us.
Theo, as a quick question, how many people actually know of your true identity?
My total being, only the people that reside within these walls, minus the bunny. Outside...
And SP doesn't know. She should not be told.
Who?
Understood.
Shop girl lives
Oh,
here
yeah,
with
no,
us.
shop girl. Other than that, Liv, the library slash bookstore owner, and Isbjorn know that I am undead. To what extent, they do not know. I think Isbjorn has figured
The
it out. though.
bathhouse.
I don't think the bathhouse knows. If they know, I haven't told them.
So they know you're
I'm-
undead.
I'm sure you did.
So they know that you're undead, but how many people exactly know that you are, for lack of a better word, a lich?
Only those that reside within our walls. I have
Understood.
not used the word
Good.
lich to anyone outside of our home.
Okay,
As far as
that's
anyone knows,
that's
I'm a powerful necromancer and dark mage.
right. Okay,
Rox knows as
Good.
well.
Oh, Rox knows,
that
that's right.
that's
but-
that's more the answer I was looking for.
Yeah, Rox knows that I'm a lich.
Going to go away now, and when you're finished with this conversation, you should know that I am really, really trying desperately not to know anything that can be coerced out of me. Because unlike you, I can't lie.
I mean, I could... It'd be intrusive, but I could adjust the rune.
Please do not do things like that to me. This is bad enough.
No, I wouldn't do so unless you specifically told me to, but... I mean, you already knew what I was. This isn't new information to you.
I found out when we were facing the Lich Queen and her celestial sister.
Yeah, you've known this for a while, so... It's just unfortunately now there's people in the lands who quite possibly could use this against us. But there's nothing compelling you to answer their question. Even if they put you in a zone of truth, that doesn't force you to say anything. You just sit there and blink.
Do you think that I am trying to leave this world in worse shape than when we got here?
Yeah, probably not.
I'm going downstairs to see how much stuff Shopgirl has glutted our stores with.
Yeah, so
Oh,
anyway.
actually, I need to check to see if I have a limp.
Yeah, outside of this house, only Rox knows the full extent of my true nature.
Okay.
I do think Darren, I think there's something more to him that meets the eye, because we had an interesting conversation at the bar, so... About mortality, true natures, you know, something.
Like he was prying for information.
No, that we were just two people both not giving away the entire truth.
Right.
That we had an understanding, but did not tell each other how. Honestly, all this will be a non-issue, because I will just deny anything anyone brings forward anyway.
Oh, well, that's probably for the best.
If they ask, how did you live so long? I'll be like, hello, I'm a blood mage. It's kind of what we do.
How did I live so long? Just built different.
Well, every couple of years
Quite
I make a
literally.
new simulacrum.
Mm-hmm.
There's cloning spells. There's all sorts of means. All more convoluted than the rest, so...
I don't try to understand these things.
And now that I know about this Philosopher's Stone, weave that into my tale. Now, granted, there are certain things I can't control, like my reaction to divinity. And apparently salt, from what everyone keeps trying to tell me. Yeah, apparently
Salt.
Yeah, apparently undead are terrified of salt, even though I put it on most of my food.
Got to season things?
Pretty sure I have some...
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at how many people back home don't season their damn food. Isn't that right, Soul Sharp?
What are you on about?
We're talking about salt and
Brimstone,
seasoned
you're the
seasoned
servant.
food.
If you're bringing out the food, it's your job to season it.
I was more doing the drinks.
Also, I don't have servants. I make my own food.
Good noble at all.
I was more. I was more my own man in the kingdom.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. Any servants I have are treated really well. Their own food, a rather luxurious home.
A good salary.
The salary is they get to live in the lap of luxury. They're not out.
Yep,
wanting
that's
for
fair.
Anything. Even serfdom, you didn't want for much. All you had to do was give your crops over. You got property and yeah, no. Well, and at the temple we do have acolytes who are recruits to the temple, so I guess you could kind of consider them servants. They're the ones that fetch me my wine and, you know, between their lessons. Alzmar gets mad at me sometimes, but that's neither here nor there.
You know what? I have a sneaky suspicion this is going to be a good friendship.
Theodorus, you cannot treat the acolytes as if they are your personal servants. They are here to
Your
study.
immediate response should have been, I do what I want.
Well, he sets me on fire when I say things like that.
Oh, okay.
No, my usual response is, what good's power if I can't willingly abuse it?
You know, I set Snowbelly on fire quite often.
That's because I can't get my armor off sometimes.
I didn't ask, do you want help? And then you're like, no!
See, that's why I'm glad I wear robes. I just pull on this lovely, pretty bow behind me, and it all just kind of falls off.
Fair.
That and, you know, magic. I can snap
Also
my fingers and be naked. It's lovely. Kind of a nice party trick on a date.
I guess it would be.
So what are you? Are you a
Interesting.
warrior, a cleric, a paladin?
More of a warrior. I have anger problems. If I see things I want to hit and I just hit them.
Oh, so you're like a barbarian or a berserker?
That's the one.
Berserker?
Yes.
Hmm.
And
What was that?
apart from that, when not in battle, I'd like to think I keep a calm, cool, collected head. Look at information on both sides before doing anything.
Well, at least you have more than 2 brain cells to rub together. More than a lot of people.
Some people just...
Fuck off, Spring Sail!
Like, if we were any other people, we might have heard vampire and just said, okay, that's it. Oh, hello, Shopko.
Good morning.
Ah, hello.
Hello, how are you doing today?
Not doing too bad.
Looking to see if there's a note on anything I need to gather today.
I was gonna say
Understood.
feathers, but we have a lot of
We got a
potions.
note.
You got a
But didn't
what?
give exact- I got a note about things that we do need to gather, but I didn't get exact amount. So my assumption. Oh. My assumption is brimstone, which we already have a lot of, demon blood, just dragon powder in general.
What happened to the metric fuck ton of blood sacks we had?
A blood what? Oh, we used it.
Yeah, we have a ton of demon blood still.
Yes, but we have a rat bag, the goblin girl, making bombs for us.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fucking rat bag. What a name.
Really? Really, Snowbelly?
You-
You're gonna start talking shit about other people's names?
Listen. I do what I want.
Yeah, okay, Snowball.
He's called Snowbelly because one time he fell asleep in the snow.
Really?
Oh, you're going to bring up that fucking story.
I mean, I thought it was the paleness. God, so pale. Are you from the
Well, I
underground?
will live
know-
underground.
That's true. Did you think you were gonna fall up the first time you left the underground? Like, how did it feel? Like, you know, all that
Weird.
space.
Very weird. It feels weird stepping outside of these walls.
Yeah, you do realize that our mountain keep is around 3 times the size of the volcano.
But if you
I remember.
Theo's never been.
No, I've never been, so. Although apparently, since this person knows what I am, who I am, and all that fun stuff, you must sing my praises awful lot back home.
I do. You saved my life. I named you after. Well, I named my kid after you.
Thank God you named me after your kid. I was wondering where my name came from. Weird that a dwarf would choose a strictly Aquilonian name, but okay.
Well, you know, that time I got stabbed and you bravely, you know, put bandages in my wound and saved my life.
Yeah, I am quite wonderful and amazing and magnificent. We should start a
Oh,
religion
here we
around
go.
it. We should make a religion around this.
No,
No,
we're not
no.
making a fucking religion.
You know what? We should make a religion around dwarfs.
There
Oh,
already
yes.
is. There's like 5 of them.
Absolutely. No, we need a 6th one then.
We need more.
No, there's too many already. What would I be the god of?
Nope.
What would my domain be? Probably sarcasm.
Knowledge,
I guess that's fair
knowledge,
too.
wine, and sarcasm.
You know, if you become the god of knowledge, you need a garage. A garage. You know, like that bigger storage space. You know,
What?
Like a library,
good for a horse and cart.
I'm waiting for the
a
punchline.
stable.
Find yourself a hilly terrain to put a house on.
Oh my god. No. If I was gonna be the
Are
god
you
of
gonna
knowledge...
read a book every day?
No. If I'm gonna be the god of knowledge, I'm gonna have a vast library, one that, you know, is very liminal and non-Newtonian. Is it Newtonian? Yeah, non-Newtonian, where you go through this door and you're staring at your rear end, but there's books everywhere.
Why is it I'm not surprised that you would be the one who wants a library where you can have books surrounding your backside that you can look at?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
She's ripped the head off a small animal.
That's what I thought.
Oh, Hansel, I can't believe you snapped his neck.
Well, that is the natural order of things. The strong must eat the weak. But no, I would... Honestly, if I was to become a god, probably, yeah, the god of knowledge.
If
Yeah,
I was to
What do
become a
I-
god, I would be the god of anger and alcohol.
torture would be a forge god, probably.
Probably. That would definitely not surprise me.
God of
I don't
rocks.
want.
What was that, Hinsel?
I don't want to be a god.
Why not? Seems like
Theo, you enjoy the idea of thousands upon thousands of people screaming your name and clamoring for your attention with the minor problems of their lives. But that just sounds exhausting.
I mean,
Do you know what? You're
is that
right.
not life in every realm we've all ever been to? Is that not already happening every realm we go to? At least then I have worshippers and power.
To be fair, that did.
Hmm?
I was about to say, to be fair, it does seem that most magical issues do end up on this doorstep.
If I'm to have lesser beings constantly approach me asking about the dark arts, I should at least be worshipped for it.
Lesser beings?
Have you come to me begging for answers to dark arts?
No!
Then I'm probably not referring to you.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, physically lesser, of course. Like, my neck looking down at you.
Watch it.
Hey, I'm going to back up so that they can take you down to size. Our size.
Oh, okay, good. Glad you finished that sentence.
Well, you know, you guys might have to stand on each other's shoulders, but
Okay, now, you're taking this a bit too far.
Torture, if you ever hit me and I find out about it,
Wait,
I didn't hit you, I
wait.
kicked you.
Oh,
I mean, Hinzo kicking me just is a common occurrence. If I don't get,
damn it!
if I don't get at least kicked once by sword or
Son of- Stop spinning!
you know, there was a time where I would flood this room with dark magic on the first kick. So
You don't get to do that to him. It's the
Oh,
one
you-
I get to.
But you kick.
Ow! You stinkweed pie, get over here.
So you kick me, but you don't kick
Wait.
Saoirse for hitting him, but me.
The only person that hasn't been
You know what?
God, I miss being able to flood rooms with dark magic.
Don't make me kick you again.
I am protecting Shock Girl.
That's a good idea. If somebody kicked her, I would want Theo to fill this room with dark magic.
Truce.
Tolerance.
Fair enough.
No, I'm kidding.
I'll
truce.
take it.
I don't know if the temple has made me tolerant or if it's weakened me.
Tolerant.
I think
Probably both.
here.
Hmm? I mean, truth be told, there would have been time where I would have left plague mines all over the pyre just for existing. Oh, hi, Tracy! Sorry, I have alarm bells going off in my head. Stupid spells from other realms. Yeah, no, I have a lot of self-reflection now, actually. Wow, I didn't think I'd be so existential today. Like, literally, had Snowball kicked me even a couple hundred years ago, I probably would have used dark magic to rip his limbs off and hold him there.
I'll brush over the fact that you just called me Snowball.
And that one was actually an accident.
I bet it was!
Well, that's sticking.
Don't!
So should you ever have the urge to say the words, that's what she said. Oh, I don't know why, since being around Theo, I've gotten this urge. Perhaps it's Moonbeam.
No, I have a rather corrupting presence on people. Am I not being brutal enough?
Alright, I'm gonna send this letter to Ratbag and Hakim.
I'm sending letter to Alzamar. He's confusing himself again.
You realize this is probably the first time in I don't know how long that I'm without Alzamar. So I am freeballing this.
You're doing a good job.
Well, I'm still alive and not stuck up on a stake, so I'd like to think so. I mean, my entire life has been survival, so it kind of just comes naturally, but he is kind of the yin to my yang. Ugh, without him, I have to be proper and show etiquette.
You don't
Theodorus.
have to be proper, you just choose to be proper.
Theodorus, we cannot go around ripping people's limbs just because they upset us.
Sure we can.
Theo, we can't go around acting like a 7-year-old spoiled noble child.
I absolutely can.
About putting people's limbs on.
I wasn't that much of a psycho child.
I didn't know you as a child. I was talking
Holy
about now.
fuck, why? My phone hasn't gone off all day, and now it's constantly going off. Sorry, too many alarm bells going off in my head.
Oh, Sasha. You made me a great sword yesterday. Could I get a long sword as well?
Hi.
Thank you. Two-handed for big damage, one-handed for quick damage.
I unfortunately cannot use anything big and unwieldy. Have my little pokey stick. Oh god.
Yeah, your pokey stick which you're poking into yourself.
Am I unreliable?
Congratulations. Thank you, Sasha.
Ow. Sorry, guys. I forgot I was supposed to go out today, but
Get more frost lotus. Relics of gold.
What is that, miss?
Just looking at our stores for the different lotus and
Ah,
seeing what I need to
There
get.
we go. Forged out of lava.
Thank you.
I know that'll burn any vampire you come across. Or undead. Minus the undead in this house, because we like the people in our house.
okay. Alarm bells are fucking silenced.
Good.
Who would have thought alarm spells reach across realms?
The ones you make surprise me.
Hey,
Oh,
I need to show you my new weapon.
This one definitely. If it's
Oh,
someone
is-
going through my things, it does painful things to their innards.
I shall return momentarily.
Look at it.
Oh my god, of course.
Theo, would you come up and look at these scrolls for me, please?
Yeah, one moment.
Alright, I've been
Fucking
raiding
still-
War
Oh, it's my
Maker's
watch.
archive for
It's my
scrolls.
watch that's
I
vibrating
will
now.
write a list.
Where's up here, Owen?
There's a few lotuses that I'm working together that ultimately pick up other things as well.
Yeah, oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Just see if you can recognize what language they're in.
I have too many Discord folders. Or ticket.
And if you're doing anything, so just get out and start gathering.
Oh my god, box.
I'm waiting for staff to get back to me. I opened a ticket.
There we go. obviously I'll help you with it as well. It's not just you, but it's just a list in general. We need lots of it. Did you get your new tools? Okay, good.
They're so pretty.
They are.
I'm staring very intently at these. I'll let you know in a little while if any of that makes sense.
I've almost completed the translation. The druidic runes.
Unfortunately, anything druidic, I'm probably not going to be able to help with.
I think as a part of this, we'll end up
I
with
have
quite a
people
bit of
helping with
leather
it.
as well.
But the other one, that's a different matter. I can find them,
because,
but I
well,
do not know these
hides.
languages.
That's true.
But that's okay.
Hmm.
More for you to be able to
I-
make armor with, right?
I've looked at them. I've committed them to memory. I'll let you know what I gleam when I
we should
when
also
and if I gleam it.
like to teach you how to defend yourself at some point.
I look forward to your gleaminess.
Don't look forward. Let's not get the excitement too high. I haven't done anything yet. I don't want to perform poorly.
I stay away from anything.
We might be a little premature in our gleaming.
I am accustomed to you being premature in your gleaming.
Oh, you have no idea how premature I can be yet.
But I'll go out and start gathering.
You don't have to do it right now. It's just whenever you want to do it.
I like to gather.
I mean, I'm always going to need things for potions and alchemical reagents, so...
Well, if there's anything specifically that you're looking for, if you'll put it on the board, I will gather what I can.
Duly noted. Fuck. I need to call in some point with my
Let's see
doctor.
how much of this I can get. I'll be back eventually.
Be safe. Remember to put your mask on.
I will. Until later.
I made new tools yesterday. I enchanted them with dwarven runes where I can carry more things when holding my tool.
Ooh, very nice. I probably should get a better cleaver and skinning knife, honestly.
What are you using?
At the moment, just Eldarium.
You're still using Eldarium?
Yes, it's not very often I actually go gather much, and when I do gather, I don't need such quantities. Does it really make that much of a difference, though?
Yes, from one ore. With this, I can get around 500 per strike.
Gotcha. Oh, well, hello. Welcome back, Tracy.
Actually, there's a spare skinning knife in here. Do you need a cleaver as well?
If you don't mind, yes. I mostly chop things up and bring them to the Huntress.
Let's see if you accidentally trip and fall and chop up humans. Would you be able to bring them back here?
You mean when I willingly go out, slaughter humans, and take their... Yeah, sure. I don't need to trip and fall. How much human flesh do you need?
To make these. And I'm selling them now, so
Oh, I guess I gotta put a gem on these, don't I?
mhm.
Do we still have, like, a ton of them?
I don't know. I don't think so. And we need to go get more.
Honestly, using a staff is beneath me, but...
Boo.
Well, that's what this hill is. This is a staff.
I mean, like, a magical staff.
Oh.
I just want to say, it feels beneath me. I don't know. Am I blind? Healing grenades? Okay, cool. I think that counts as a thrown weapon, which I can't use as a spell blade. I thought we had a bunch of gems of bountiful harvest.
We went through them all.
I have coin. I will go get some more. Also, old Jake may still have some.
Wait, I might have some in my room that I never actually used. Be bored.
Am I bored?
Hmm.
I'm just thinking on what to do.
I'm feeling just kind of generally gross.
I was about to go out and run a few errands. If you would like to go, see how to make money here.
Apparently does more damage than like all of my current weapons. You know, we'll try it for a bit. Oh, thanks, Cleric. I don't know, just using a staff as Theo just feels so like... He's so prideful, I don't think he would want a focus. But I mean, it is kind of cool, and it does fucking hit pretty hard. Like, that's almost as good as my katana. Is it an agility weapon? It is an agility weapon, so it scales off my agility and all that too. Is this gonna do crit? What does this game consider it? Handed ranged. What server? This is Isles RP. That's the other fucking 5M server I'm on. This is Shattered Fates. Okay, I can crit with it. Cool. Okay, we'll hold on to it. We'll use it. Which reminds me, I gotta turn that timer back on. Because for the first time I could say I'm friends with the owner and I'd like to promote his thing as much as I can. Because I want my friends to succeed. I was playing a ton of Star Citizen last night. I didn't stream it because I wanted just like a day to myself, but...
Well, I'm most certainly not handling your backdraft issues.
No, I would rather Hinzel inspect my backdraft than Bjorn.
Theo, that's the correct decision.
What's wrong with your backdraft?
No, that's the wrong decision.
Fire.
It's flammable.
Well, that's normal. Most backdrafts are.
See?
Oh, we had void vent tools already.
No, if she really wanted something about her backdraft, she would probably change her diet. But she won't.
No, I'm
Well,
not. I
what-
live a.
What do you eat?
I love my diet of stones and honey.
Lots of beans.
Alright, I'm gonna hold this up, and you just...
Hi!
Oh, fuck!
Oh!
Yeah, see, I'm not the only one with the backdraft problem.
I just came from another realm where that was to crouch down, so...
Theo, at what point do you have a 360-degree backdraft?
Oh, God. Okay, ready?
I'm standing far away at this.
Apparently I was far enough away that didn't hit me.
Hi, no, I wasn't aiming to hit you. I was just showing my 360 backdraft.
Why do you have one as well? What happened since you came through that fucking portal?
I've always had this. What are you on about?
Not
No,
this
I love
violent,
Sorcha.
though.
No, I just have a lot of self-restraint at
Oh,
home.
you mean it hasn't...
No, you have a wide range.
You mean it hasn't activated for you yet? Oh, my dear, you poor thing.
I'm not magic enhanced.
I mean...
Although he and I,
That's before you were touched by me.
Don't touch me.
yep, since he was touched by the portal, he has a glowing eye.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
But no, they were talking about this backdraft.
No. Enough. No. 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 Theo, fuck off.
God, this is horrifying, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Wait, I can make it worse. Hold on.
Okay, wait. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now there is a way you can make it work.
No, I
the
physically
fuck?
cannot take my robes off while I'm doing that.
No, do this.
Please, please don't do this. Don't want to see your balls, your free balling balls on your skeleton.
Oh, yeah.
You're free balling oh, gee.
Snowball hasn't seen me play with my balls yet, have you?
It's snow! Just snow, for God's sake! That's it, I've had enough. I can't kick you. Okay, well, never mind.
You know,
I tried. Away!
I tell you,
No!
they may be short, but they are mighty. I like my legs.
Yes, they are nice legs indeed.
Their comment.
You know, she's gonna kick you again and you're gonna fall down the stairs.
More than likely.
Don't do that. I don't want to kick him down the stairs. If he
Aha!
tells
Success.
people that he fell down the stairs, they're going to look at all of us very strangely.
Not me, I'm innocent.
Fucking clown.
It's amazing.
Oh,
I can play with
you know
my
what,
balls without
no,
using my
like-
hands.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
One of the
Alzamar,
was asking me questions saying that you were
Sorry, what?
hiding something.
did Alzamar
Wait,
get
what?
or did you just get very, very bored?
That I was hiding
I don't
something.
know. I've known how to do this way before I met Alzamar. I've been playing with my
So
balls
you
for a long
play-
time.
That makes sense.
I think it was like something to do with the mention of vampires and books and stuff.
Wait, who was saying that?
One of the cat people.
Oh, Lyra and Saku. Well, they saying that I was hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
But I told them what it was.
They're asking me questions and I vehemently denied and said that you were innocent and you
I
didn't know anything.
People
You
love
were
that.
new to the lens.
I mean, if they want to come talk to me about it, they can.
Talk to someone? Ew. Yuck.
Unlike some people, I'm a social person.
Ew. Yuck. When I'm social, chopsticks and flaming pyres get brought out.
Really, I thought bathhouses just appeared.
God, I wish. If I had the... That's what I want to be the god of. The god of bathhouses.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
My domain is just a giant library inside of a bathhouse. Oh, that's...
Like,
No, the books would be enchanted to resist the moistness.
Oh, dear lord.
I need more owls for this.
I don't know, there's a good, I think, week where I realized I had never brought Enzel
what
to the
happened
bathhouse.
to that man called Rat last night?
Old what?
There was a man called Rat last night who had
Oh, I thought you said
what do you
Wrath.
call them? Fuck. It was shackles on his arms and legs without any locking mechanism.
Oh, were they like a
Alright.
stylistic choice?
No, I think
Theo Okrim needs to look at those shackles. The entire inside against his skin is covered in rune work. I could possibly trace it out on paper, but my ability to see with magic and write is poor.
I mean, I could take a look. It sounds like dark magic. I mean, the most stereotypical form of dark magic, but dark magic nonetheless.
He also has no memory, and I immediately thought, seeing as there was no locking mechanism, that that's probably what's causing him to not have any memory.
God, another amnesiac. Have you tried hitting him on the head, turning him off and back on again?
No.
Please don't hit me in the head again.
But
Yeah,
the
we tried that. It didn't
Kitsune
work.
immediately, as soon as I said, oh, we probably need someone with magic expertise to look at it, the Kitsune walked up, touched it, and I felt the immediate sense of dread because, you know, I don't know what type of magic they were using, it could have killed him.
And Kitsune in
But they were-
general, celestial in nature.
But, I
I
know.
take the trick. Oh,
I could
okay.
I knew as soon as I seen no locking mechanism that was definitely a source of it.
Oh, I can't float and juggle.
Perhaps you can ride Sorcia's backdraft.
I think Thorn would probably kill me for that.
I don't think probably is the word. Just skip that one. He would.
Thorin's ready to kill anyone. Oh, also, what happened? What else happened yesterday? Oh, Grim said that the Lord Commander was too handsome and needed to put his helmet back on.
Actually, what he says was he was so God's blessedly pretty, he was distracting. He left the Lord Commander speechless. Sorcia said that if she wasn't married, he could throw her against a wall. I'm fairly certain he heard both of them.
Well, it doesn't have anything to worry about with me because one, I am married and incredibly in love with my husband, and two,
Okay.
well, you know, pretty sure he's an elf.
For a dwarf.
And I'm also ugly.
Said you were ugly. I mean, the beard's not my cup of tea, but
Alright. I need 5 more owls. This is getting ridiculous.
We need an entire apiary. That's why I ended up just sending letters to all of the larger houses so that they would inform other houses.
Except they haven't been.
Busy bastards.
You know, I've come to a realization. I actually think we're the... When you say larger houses, do you mean in population
Yes.
or popularity? I think we might be the largest now.
really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would subtract 2 from our numbers for the time being, but
I still think that we might be the largest, if not the same size.
good. We will continue to grow our small army.
And I think we're trying to recruit Ratbag and Hakim.
I would be opposed.
Who is this rat bag you keep talking about?
She's a goblin.
Oh, she's a goblin, and
Oh, even worse.
She's a mind goblin.
Nope. Not happening. Not happening.
you could oh,
Fuck sakes, Theo.
What? I didn't hear what
I
she
was-
said. The wind caught her voice.
I was saying to Snowbelly that he gets along with rocks.
Yeah, fair. Although I think Rox is from the Kingdom of Sigondis.
Nope.
Or is it finds it pretty? He wants
Suck
to
on
love.
these nuts, Theo, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, do you find Rox pretty?
I do.
I mean,
No
yes,
comment.
for a goblin, she's gorgeous. Although I think she has a thing for changelings, so...
When you look at Ratbag, she's very pretty too. She's got a cute face.
Hmm.
Look at her face. It's adorable.
Different kind of cute.
Sorsha, are you just determined for Solovelli to get someone pregnant?
No.
Whoa. Hold on.
Dwarf goblin hybrid, that would be interesting to
We
see.
do not need a fucking dwarf goblin hybrid.
A doblin?
What? Hold on. Who the fuck? Who
dwarf?
the fuck brought up that fact of the fact that I want to get someone pregnant? What the fuck?
Do you have a little bit of the
Listen,
green fever,
we need-
Snowball?
Shut the fuck up!
Listen, Snowbelly, we need people to continue your brewing once you know, pass
I
away.
can teach people. I don't have to birth them into this world.
First she tried to marry you off to me. Now it's Rox and Ratbag.
No, I still think Hinzel would be a better choice.
I mean... You know what they say, once you go green.
You can never be seen.
Once you go green, you go very mean.
Hinzel, you would do well living with the dwarves. You can outmine half of my dwarves.
I feel like Hinzel would do well living with anyone.
Mhm.
One would argue
Not
she's probably
anyone.
the most beloved one in the lands.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I would say
No.
so.
No, I've been here 3 days. Yes, you are.
I'm gonna go
No,
threaten your
but-
life in public and we'll see what happens.
Please don't. I need you alive or else I'm dead.
Yes, one would call it the perfect leverage. Mutually assured destruction.
Please don't.
No, it's fine. Leo's been telling me I'm just leverage for a while now. It's
See,
alright.
One thing you will
Just
fail to
a change
realize is attachment is weakness. If someone were to believe that I cared about anyone in this house, then if they wanted to get through to me, they would go through you all.
Mm-hmm.
By making people realize I don't care about anyone besides myself, it keeps those around me safe.
Hmm.
You're still the absolute worst lich that ever liched.
It's alright. Anyone hurt.
Truth be told,
this.
no one's actually. Oh. Now I know. Now I can see what Thorin sees in me. That's so cool. I love
What?
that.
Wanting to murder?
Is she sitting there?
Okay, now we're gonna get ants. Go clean that up.
Sorsha, Lily,
Step
could
away
you
from
have
my back.
here?
Step away.
Wait. What do you do?
He said that we're gonna get ants, so I have to burn the remain.
Yeah, you just got
Do not
pumpkin
burn
everywhere.
the book.
I believe I'm a safe distance.
Oh.
How did you get hit by that without me?
How did? I'll never understand this shit.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Hinzel was standing right
Hinzel-
next to me. And she
Hinzel-
got set aflame and I didn't.
Are you okay?
I'll
I'm
be
sorry.
Good job, Sorchi. You become the very thing you swore to destroy.
What?
One to hurt
Fine.
Hinzel.
Ow. Sorry.
What's your issue?
Listen, when I say hurt Hinzel, I mean intentionally hurt, you know? That was an accident. Ow!
No, trust me, if anyone hurts Hinzel, there'll be things far worse than death awaiting them.
Fuck.
Yes, Theo's going to turn them into Sorsha's chamber pot.
Oh, that sounds
Be
cozy.
interesting. Kill someone, resurrect them with all their cognitive functions, and then turn their skull into a chamber pot. Or make them hold the chamber pot. For all eternity.
No, but then they would bite down on my bum every time I went to sit on it.
Well, no, you just remove
I'm going to
their
take
lower...
this opportunity to go and rest.
No, you remove their lower jaw. Hmm. Oh, did he move into the tower? He move into the bottom of the tower?
No.
Oh.
Moved into the dormitories in the back.
Oh, gotcha. The fuck was that?
The fuck was
Oh,
that?
sure.
Oh, that sounds like my ex.
I'm going for a nap. So have fun, don't die.
Good night. Oh, well, that ship sailed. I hate that noise. I really hate the noise the vulture makes.
Sorsha here.
But oh,
Oh. Ooh, that's some weird ghosting. I've read both of these. So. Sending so many letters. You're sending a lot of letters. Holy.
Yes, it is the people helping me translate the druidic runes.
Mm.
It seems that we'll have the druidic ones, and somebody will probably never get around to translating the rest. Have you looked at the abyssal runes on that door? The primordial.
So I looked at the primordial runes, but they're not words. They're something I don't recognize, apparently.
Come look at these. See if comparing them, you might get a chance.
Oh, I'm still thinking about that. Don't worry. I have not forgotten.
These scrolls here are what I've copied from the door, so you're not constantly running back and forth.
Oh, well, the door down there, yes. I looked at those, and apparently I don't know what the shapes are, but there's something in primordial, but it's not words.
Could they be pictographs or something along the lines of what is used by, like, these can?
I'm not sure. I apparently don't know what they are, so... I gleaned that when I
Don't have
first
it.
looked at them.
So you're not going to try to help translate them? Noted.
Well, I can only do so much when what I don't know. I have to entirely
I'm
learn the
going to
fundamentals of a
Lawmakers
name.
And getting scrolls. Hello?
Yes, what?
Hello, Ratback.
Hello.
That is a mighty big pig.
It is. I named him Truffle.
It's currently goring your horse.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Sorsha.
Normal.
Well, normal for them.
Hmm.
Sorsha.
Also, we're not out, we're right here. So, what brings you by Wanderer's Rest?
I got things for Source.
I'm not quite sure why she isn't coming out, but I can take them if you wish.
You're gonna need help.
How much help?
Well, Truffles and Charlie have about as much as they can carry, and so do I.
Okay, give it here.
Oh, there she is.
Sorry, I was on the latrine.
I've got some of your stuff.
I got extra stuff for your stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, well, you need give me the stuff, and I'll give you my stuff.
All right.
Or we can go into my study and you guys can put it all in the chest that's in there for now.
Yeah. I could do that.
No, I can just bring it out here. Hold on.
Actually, it'll be better in the study.
I'm gonna bring the chest over to the horses.
Oh.
Can you get into it, Ratbag?
Yep, I'm in it.
That's a huge pig.
Thanks. I named him Truffles.
He is very cute.
He has my eyes.
You have pig eye?
No. These eyes glow the same color as mine. Well, one of them.
Why is that?
Magic.
Oh, Hakeem has a magic eye too.
A lot of people have a magic eye here. It's interesting, actually.
You know what? I'm gonna start putting them on the trebuchet and having them.
Oh, the chest is out here for ease of access. Okay, I see what she's doing. Are they explosive bolts? Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I forgot that those don't stack up nicely.
$218.
Oh, God. You want these on the trebuchets?
The trebuchet is gonna take a while. Also, I have more dragon powder in the making for you, but there is the first part of the dragon powder.
Oh.
Do you want to see what I'm making?
Yeah. I saw this the other night when I was with Hakeem.
Hey, pull the lever.
This one?
That's just a good question. Can you pull the lever?
Anyone should be able to.
No.
Really?
That's my solution to the undead.
I approve.
So, that's great for, like, that way, but what do we do if they're already approaching?
They've only got one way that they can come up. But we are gonna lay out mines and a bunch of other... This can also turn around.
Oh, I forgot that this doesn't hold all that much. It's been a while since I've used
I know,
one
that's
of these.
It's gonna be a while with the trebuchet.
Do you want, like, an ammo chest out here?
Not out here.
Okay, I'll go put it all back in the chest then.
Oh, these don't either, but this will be far better.
Hello?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, the summoning horn works rather well, doesn't it?
You scared me. Hello.
Have you met them?
I scared you. I scared you after you
Oh
knew the
my
horn to
goodness,
summon
you,
us.
you scared me.
Hello, Theo.
Hello.
Oh wait,
huh?
you're Theo.
Hi, Sorsha.
Last time I
Hello.
checked, yes, I am still
Rat
Theodorus.
bag.
Hi Sorsha.
Hello.
Nice
this
to meet you.
bag.
Hello.
I'm Nymera.
Get the box.
Oh my goodness. Oh hi, I'm Lyra. And I need a new heart now.
Well, there's
Oh,
some
did we just-
Defari down there, you know. They got currently working hearts. Yeah, no Defari hearts? Okay.
No, I'm okay for that. Is Hinzel around?
She was around. I'm not quite sure where she went.
It's kind of important that we get to talk to her soon.
She might be resting for a moment.
Okay.
Hi, beautiful dwarf.
Hello.
Hello. What are you doing? Your new contraption?
Oh, tying up bombs.
Oh, sounds fun.
That's what the little bang was.
Oh, I did wonder.
How are things?
Things are good. We think we've figured out this riddle.
Oh, that's good.
So we've come running over to...
Finally, someone
let
else that
Hinzel
speaks
know
deep
the word
speech.
is missing.
That's good.
How are you?
Tired. Just tired.
Yeah.
I've got to turn 600 bombs into just a lot of brush.
What the hell are you saying?
I don't know either, sister.
That's some strange noises coming out of your mouth. Hmm. Do you understand this?
Not a word.
Neither do I.
It sounds like gibberish to me.
Yeah.
About like you don't under.
Anything that I can understand.
I wonder which one of us he's bowing to.
Maybe Seku, because she's talking to him. Sometimes I say that Seku talks a lot of crap, and now I really mean it. So,
So,
have you guys finished talking in whatever language that was?
yes and no.
Yes. This is. Do you remember yesterday when I said to Hinzel and Sorsha that I speak a certain language? Well, you weren't
No.
awake then, I don't think.
'Cause
but,
I wasn't
Hinzel
there.
and
Holy shit, there's someone else that speaks deep speech.
Hinzel said that I should meet Theo, and I should just start speaking to him in this language because he doesn't get to speak it very often. So I did.
Right. Well, it's nice that you have a friend with a secret language. Mm-hmm. Definitely understand.
Oh, cool, I can flip a coin. Let's roll deception. See if anyone tries to glean what's going on here. Yes, I don't know where Hinzel is right now. I think she is taking a quick... Weird having this It's really weird having this conversation with everyone staring at us. I've never. So this is what it's like to be on the other side of this.
Yes, yeah. Should we just talk openly?
I mean, usually that's not in my best interest, but
That's fine. To answer your question, no, I do not. If you have any, I would love to peruse them.
I have one, yet I'm not sure how to open it.
Oh, do you mind if I take a look? Also, have you looked at the scrolls and inscriptions that Hinzal has from about the realm? One of them is in this language.
Is it? You know,
Yes.
I've been looking at those scrolls, and I haven't really been able to glean anything yet. But I'm still thinking about it. Still thinking about it.
Oh, one of them is written in deep. I'm still working it out. I just need clarification if it is the scroll or it is the copying of the inscription from the sunken city, which is in deep, because it wasn't very clear.
What I'm guessing, knowing what I know about it so far, it's either an old journal of some sort or a recipe for soup. I can't get it open to figure it out either way.
Hello.
I saw. You think you can fire me out of this thing?
The old ones are a bit more
Right to the wall.
fickle than modern gods.
I don't know. You give me a second to finish tying up these bombs, I might be able to answer that question.
I don't even know what that book's gonna be yet. So far, I have not been able to pry it open with magic or brute force.
Where did you find this book?
Alright.
I found it in what we believed to be an ancient mages or groups lair that was in the Underdark.
Right, stand on the
It was in a
bed.
shelf with a bunch of other translated books, untranslated books and scrolls.
Do I get in this leather thing?
Truth be told, I have no idea what it is. It might not even help me.
Excuse me.
I must go to this deep dark.
Stand on the rope part.
The Underdark, so.
Well, it's filled with runes, and I thought, well, if what I'm looking for is going to be anywhere, it'd be some kind of
This?
old ruin or anywhere old,
Tricon.
decrepit.
What are you doing?
It's for science.
Hey. I'll give this
I
some
realize
research.
if you get
Let me give-
injured, I'm gonna have to look at you.
Do it. Do it.
Yes, I realize of how much of a risk that is.
Ask my sister.
I don't think I do. Need
I
to do
will,
that. Been with you long enough.
my
Really
research.
want to fire Rykon.
I have a lot
whatever
of text back
construction
there.
this is.
See if it's in. Find out.
I appreciate it.
You ready?
Who's making a new friend?
Sure.
Like I've said, I've
Yes,
tried magical means, physical, both
Oh, I guess Rykon's too fat.
refined and accurate, as well as brute force. So there must be a part of it I'm missing.
Come here.
Yeah, sometimes it's something very simple.
And again, the thing with the old gods is it could literally be anything I'm worried about. It could be exactly the term I'm looking for, or as I said, it could be just a
Missed again.
recipe for soups.
What tome are you looking for? Maybe I've heard of it.
More
Yes, I
so
haven't.
information on old entities,
Thanks, Sorsha.
ones that
Try.
hunt
Let me know
darker
when you try
creatures.
again.
I think. I might be mistaken. I think I've actually read a book about old entities. I'd have to just head home and check my
There we
library.
go.
And if it is the book I'm thinking of, I will send you an owl.
It'd be greatly appreciated.
I am almost positive I've got a book about old gods.
God, that'd be more headway than I've made in a long time. There is someone I care about who carries a great burden, and I'm hoping through understanding the old gods more, I could potentially relieve them of that burden.
What you aiming at?
No, I will do my best.
Round so that I can
while
try
I,
and predict for the undead.
we're on the subject of books, I don't suppose in your travels you've happened to come across a book made of human flesh?
These bombs are really good.
I mean, I've come across a couple. I've made a few bound in human flesh,
He
but
always float.
I don't think those are the ones you're looking for.
No, I don't think so.
He's
I
an
have-
old man, you know. He can't stand on the ground. It's too
I have
painful for his knees.
a parchment trail I'm almost following, but it seems to die
You
out.
should ask him about his creaky old man bones.
Just to clarify, I'm not looking for it to use it myself. Just want to put that one out there into the universe.
So,
Good,
did you
because
team get up much
there are
quicker?
some things that should be left unfound.
We
Yes, I just have theories about what's going
you
on.
into the sewers,
As,
and
as
dead,
do
so-
I, that have been provided by a friend of mine.
turns out he wanted to go there for a staff.
I merely, when I read about these
His
items,
staff
thought
of
they were
biology?
rumor, speculation.
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
found
think
out
there
that
was
there
any
was a
merit
staff
to it.
there, and that's why he wanted it.
Do not
I'm just-
take it
I'm-
to the volcano.
I'm overhearing a conversation. Oh, who was looking
Well-
for a staff?
He read it, and it go to a place with a bat, and we did, and then it started talking,
Because I have a staff from the
and
sewer.
then we took it to
Oh, she's talking about the staff of the
Town.
triumvirate.
Mhm.
and we were going to take it to the library to see if they knew anything about it, but they were closed.
Is that the one that you're looking?
Yeah, no, one time
Where are they?
They're
Up
over by
at
the
the-
I'm not
trebuchet.
sure.
found something
Touche.
similar, and I took it to the volcano, and it started screaming about how it was reunited with its master. Then I had to kill the man.
Oh,
About the staff from the sewer.
then I will let him know. He might keep.
Yeah, no, he should definitely keep that because serpent men with that are dangerous.
Are you dialed in yet?
What?
I don't know, I see you're fine-tuning your trebuchet and talking about the staff of the triumvirate.
Oh no, I'm tying up bombs currently.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it almost looks like you're almost completely dialed into this little entrance here.
I'm also working on this, but
We have a way to
Yeah,
lock
no,
this in place once we get the right,
I wish. But you know, after every time the storm blows past, it always blows it out of.
alignment. Ugh, okay.
I do know the alignment though.
Is in one of the wars that the temple was in, we would set up ballistas and trebuchets to pre-designated positions, and if we were to come under fire, we would just launch at those predetermined positions.
Yep, I've already done that.
Good. But we can't lock it in place, unfortunately.
This has to be 5 degrees, pointing towards the hill. That has to be aiming to that exact rock. Well, the ballista has to be pointing to that rock over there because for some reason it can only aim to the left.
Mhm.
So, the more efficient way to aim it is to
We should
have
probably,
it facing the...
we should probably write
um,
that down inside.
We probably should, but in a mad scrum.
Yeah, obviously. I'll do my best to preset it before I leave the house, but I'll probably forget.
Oh no, I always preset them every morning.
Oh, good.
I did make some bolts for it.
Oh, that'd be
I think
better
I
for the
might-
ballista, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's for the ballista I'm talking
Can
about.
we make explosive bolts or flame bolts for the ballista?
No, we can just make star metal bolts and star metal rock. Which they aren't too bad. I mean, I got to shoot Bjorn with the star metal, not star metal, bolt, a rock that was polished.
Nice. And how did that go?
It wasn't as dangerous because it was a rock, but, you know, it was more efficient.
Honestly, sometimes I miss living in hiding because I could just put down the worst mines I could find, and then that was enough to deter most people, or creatures in general, from approaching.
Well, that's
No.
I realized something yesterday that I told Ratbag here that under a potion of invisibility you can place down a mine and set it.
Best news I heard that night.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
I do miss the
I got
mines that
curious.
people would step on and they would just release that gas. Ah, they were wonderful.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about those mines, but then I realized the undead probably can't breathe.
Fair. It did burn the skin though still, so...
But we would probably be injuring ourselves more so than them.
Well, and again, we very regularly have guests, so I would advise against mining our front door.
Well, I mean, that's what the pillars are for. If we do have allies coming to help, we're going to place them next to the, well, not next to the pillars, but along a line, in line with the pillars so that people know to jump between the pillars.
No, do it. Then you find out who your smart friends are.
Oh, my first tower when I met Sorcha had mines hidden around. I was just too lazy to go out and reset them when idiots would set them off. And ironically, stepping on a mine in someone's house wasn't a good enough sign to stay away.
Well, that doesn't seem very smart.
If I went to go knock on someone's door and all of a sudden my feet blew up, I'd probably be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go further. Nope, still had people knocking on my door constantly, putting their ear up against my wall to hear what's inside.
And
Can't fix stupid.
their defense, they thought you were a Yogite.
Fair. Well, in my defense, normally when you went to certain realms and said, hello, I'm an evil necromancer who worships Yorg, people tend to run away and leave you alone. I just happened to say it to the bravest people in the lands, apparently.
So you're an evil necromancer that worships Yorg.
Yes,
Okay, noted.
fear me.
Yeah.
Hey, I am a cat who works with dead bodies, and people think I'm a necromancer.
I am malevolence incarnate. Kneel before my evilness.
Nah. I just play with dead bodies.
Being evil is so much work. So overdone.
Just be chaotic.
I mean, like, I don't get it why so many necromancers raise an army and take over a city. Like, you have all this power, why not do something interesting with it?
What would you define as interesting?
There was a time where I practiced ethical necromancy. I would cast a speak with dead spell on a corpse and ask them, would you like to join my undead army? And if they said no, well then I would, you know, deal with it. And if they said yes, well, I would raise them and add them to my numbers.
If I was a necromancer, I would just make a forever friend.
I mean, technically, all vampires are
And I would
necromancers.
never would be alone.
Alright, that's all the bombs tied up.
No. There have been more than one time I've used necromancy to give people a final word with loved ones that were lost.
I'll see you.
Never
good
mind, I just found
necromancer.
more bombs.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just, like I said, you have this tool, and many people use it for such simple things. If I had a sword, well, sorry, a dagger, I could assassinate a king, but I could also pick a lock or cut up my meat. These are tools, and they should be used as such.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Not everything is as black and white as many people make it out to be. There's a lot of grey.
Too much grey. Like, a lot of shades of grey.
You
Yes.
see around 50 of
Some
them.
are little grey, some are very grey, some are.
No, way more than
You know,
50
it's just-
shades.
I'm leaving.
Like, at least 325 shades of grey.
Oh, I was gonna say at least 51.
60.
Yeah, you know what? That's it. There's only 51 shades. But no, I find people are given power and they're so simple-minded with it, so narrow. Maybe it's only the foolish who are gifted with knowledge.
Hey, I have knowledge. Well, hang on, I did nearly drown the other day, so that maybe that track.
Yes, but in our
Foolish people.
You did more
Not-
than just drown, almost drown the other.
Foolish people do not have the ability to withhold or understand or keep knowledge.
Well, knowledge and wisdom are two different things, and most fledgling mages, or whatever Miss Catgirl to my left is, when they first discover these things, don't grasp what can be done with them, and we all kind of default to, cool, a thing! If it's shiny, new, I'm gonna touch it. Not thinking about the long-term effects.
I feel as if that was an insult.
I mean, are you saying you perfected your study and did not make any mistakes ever?
Are you saying you have?
No, I've made more mistakes than almost anyone. That's why my position at the temple is to guide other ones like me, so that they can hopefully bypass these mistakes and make new and exciting mistakes that don't permanently maim and disfigure them for the rest of their life.
I make mistakes. Those mistakes tend to be, how do you say, of my own doing. You know, I've nearly drowned. What else did I do? I got locked out of a room with no way of getting back in or out. I had to basically just hit the wall until it decided to open the door.
I don't. I feel
Yeah,
like
I
this is
get
just regular.
myself in some sticky situations.
Sounds like just regular cat problems, specifically of the orange variety, not necessarily magical problems.
What did you
Well,
saying about
orange
orange
cat.
cat? Excuse you?
Oh, she
Listen.
mad.
Just because your cat cries at all hours of the night.
But I'm an orange cat. And Seiko is a white cat, for that matter.
So,
Rykon's a pink cat.
no, not anymore.
God, sorry, my allergies are acting up all of a sudden.
Huh.
You disappeared there for a second, Rykon.
God, being around cat people is horrible when you have allergies.
Please do not touch the tribute.
I think I might have accidentally touched it. I'm really sorry. I didn't realize that I just had to lean on it.
What were we saying about orange cat things? Are all of you tigers?
We are.
I have an orange dwarf problem right now. I'm stuck.
Why? What's wrong? Oh. Do you want me to grab you?
Please. Thank you.
Now I'm stuck. There we go.
So I'm
So
guessing
we are
that
all up.
Hinsdale isn't awake at the moment.
I thought she was, but I don't think so.
No, usually she has a sleep around this time. Like a little nap.
Do we want to maybe go to the second city and then come back?
We can certainly do that. Where did
Well,
Lyra
we're
go?
down this way any... Oh, I don't actually know.
She was here just a minute ago.
I want to take a look at that book.
Alright. Let me eat
I
my
like
pockets
books.
Nerd.
Wow. So it's the man with the book that he can't open, and I'm the nerd.
I have many books I have yet to open. It's a problem.
To be fair, I am kind of a nerd.
So am I. Oh god, if you saw my study, you would see my problem with books. One shelf is entirely books I've read, and about half the other one is books I have yet to even open. And every time I go to open one, I find another one that I'm like, oh, I should probably read this one first. And then there's my own notes and all that.
Oh, my own notes are many books long. I have a whole bookshelf just dedicated to my notes.
I hate the state of my study right now. It's a fucking disaster, but when you're up all night scribbling and doodling and all sorts of things, cleanliness comes secondary usually.
Yes. It's a controlled chaos because I know which pages are where, but if someone was to tidy them all together, I would not know where anything is.
And then someone comes in and they just try to clean up and move things, and then I don't know where my notes are.
Or they pick up one of your scraps of parchment to look at it and don't put it back exactly where it was, and then it just throws the whole order off.
Right? I know where every book in my study is supposed to be, and then someone moves it. And then all of a sudden I'm like, hey, where are my notes on alchemy?
You get it.
They were
It's nice
on
to
this
meet someone
corner
who
of the
understands.
floor, now they're not on the floor, so where is it?
Oh, you'll be glad to know that it's not me moving your notes about.
Honestly, it's probably the cat.
Don't you blame that innocent wee baby.
He was stuck on my table. I don't know, like before I couldn't get him to stop moving, and now he just doesn't move at all.
It was probably following the cat law of if he fits, he sits.
I mean, most things fit on my table. I have a comfy bed right there for him, and he lays on the fucking table.
He just wants to be near you, to be petted and loved.
I guess I should put him in my study then. Can he still open doors? If I lock a door, will he start wandering around, like, toward other people's homes? Or...
I don't think so, because I think he's been locked up in your room for how many days now?
At least a week. I'll try moving him to the study, give him more room to laze about. There's a lot of delicate things in there. I don't want him to start knocking things off my desk.
As long as, you know, he should be fine as long as he just doesn't go outside. I may need to lock. Oh, the blacksmith shop is locked up, so he shouldn't be able to get in.
Yeah, I don't think they can push their way through locked doors.
Last thing I need is to be making a weapon for the Lord Commander, and then your cat wanders through.
Just knocks it off the table. What? You're outfitting the Lord Commander?
No, but you never know.
So where did Lyra go?
She's behind you. I think she may have had an impromptu nap.
Oh, there she...
No, I just left.
Well,
would you like to go to the sunken city while we wait to see if Hinzel wakes up?
Oh my god, sorry guys.
All right, so I guess we will be back.
Okay, we should go.
No, by all means, come anytime.
If I don't see you, I will have a look at my text at home and see if I can figure out anything about this book, or if I have a book about the ancients, and I will let you know.
You're going first.
That would be appreciated, thank you.
Well, it was a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Have a good day, Theo. Ratbag.
Have fun out there.
Please
Yep,
say
take care.
goodbye to Sorsha for us.
Which is the best way to go from here?
Hello, Ratbag. How are you?
Hi. I'm good.
I don't like that man.
Snacking on
He's
something.
nice.
Uh-huh.
Probably the, what do you call it?
Candy.
Back to the carriage.
What?
Just realizing people don't realize I can still hear them.
Awkward.
Yeah, I just heard a faint, I don't like that man. I was like, oh.
I'm
My
sorry.
dear, you are at the back of a
That's
very,
funny.
yeah, you're at the back of a very long queue. My fault, she can't get the
Wow.
joke. I mean, everyone knows orange cats are mischievous, I guess would be the nicest way to put it.
Well,
And also, it's not my fault I'm allergic to cats. It really isn't.
you know what? Their opinion of you can only go up from here.
True, we're at rock bottom. Yeah, you missed a source. I didn't think one of them realized I could still hear them over on that, like, before you jump off that cliff. And I heard, I don't like that man.
Which
Probably the orange one.
there's a couple of orange ones, but the
one that's
younger
actually-
sounded one.
The one that's actually orange. I think her name's Lyra.
Hell. Whether they like it or not, sadly, we're one of the very few neutral allies that will actually help them.
Mm-hmm. Fair. I mean, I'm not above
Because
helping most
apparently-
people unless you go around saying how you want to kill me.
Who are they? Who were they?
Those people, Clan Ashenpelt, I think?
Oh, they opened a bar.
Yeah, they opened a tavern. I cannot wait to take Snowbelly to it and watch him get very upset. Also, Bjorn moved in with them. He no longer lives next to us.
Oh no.
You sound so sad.
I am weeping for this.
I'm happy for him. Honestly, I've been worried about him sitting outside that Defari encampment.
I mean, he did choose to live there. Kind of silly in hindsight, isn't it?
I think I'm why you would choose to live next to bloody zombies.
Oh my god,
also,
I see
have
everyone
you moved
playing.
in with Rat back here.
Oh,
He
you?
did.
Oh, that's good.
Mhm.
I'm glad you two are getting along well.
We're going on trips.
Oh no,
Lots of
Ooh.
trips.
Ooh,
fancy.
that's cute.
No, the last time it was a zoo.
Well, not where I'd go for a date, but, you know, to each their own.
Not a date.
I believe Grim said to him that you were relic hunters.
That's what Hakeem's been calling us.
So, grave robbers?
I don't know.
I mean, at what point, how long do you have to wait before grave robbing becomes relic hunting, becomes archaeology? That's all I want to know.
Yes.
My guess is probably 100 years, because then everyone related to that individual's probably forgot about everything.
Yeah, but, well, I guess we live in places with elves, so for elven archaeologists, it's probably like 10,000 years.
Well,
And that's
elves can just fuck off.
And that's the other thing. Like, what if I think I've come across some ancient ruins and it just turns out to be some elves' summer home?
Take a shit on the doorstep.
I don't hate elves like you do.
Yeah.
I don't hate them, I just want them to remind them that I'll
I don't hate them, I just
it.
don't want them to be alive anymore.
No, I want them to be alive because they're useful. Oh, I'm starting to sound like Grim.
Sorry, I'm really into this floaty around the...
Elves are useful, but it's always an elf that's at the root cause of most problems.
Or mage.
Hmm.
Sometimes even an elven mage, they're really the worst.
Elven. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! You know, I got a book. I got a book from the library, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Corrupted Animals.
Mhm.
That's not the name of it, but that's what it is.
Corrupted
And-
animals and where to find them?
Like a bestiary?
Oh, we'll put a pin in that one. We'll get to that one. But no, this book.
I love Vilda.
No, you know what? We're talking about that now. That bestiary. Humans. It's got elves. It's got things I've never seen or heard of or knew existed. But you know what they didn't include? Goblin. There's no goblin. They even included dwarf. No goblins.
Wait, I'm a beast?
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah.
not streaming.
Yeah, go look at the bookstore.
Like the torches.
But that's
Yeah.
Vilda's channel for anyone who...
Maybe you too can go demand the book be removed because you don't like it.
Eh. I heard it's got necromancers in it, which aren't really beasts. It's more of a school of magic.
Why does it sound like an ill-informed Witcher just wrote down everything that they disliked?
That's probably exactly what it is, because another book I got had a bunch of cares in them, and as far as I know, that's mostly a Witcher thing, is to call the keeps care something.
From what I know very little about Skull of the Cat, I think they live in a caravan.
Oh, I don't know. I've only met one group of witches, and they were pretty solitary and didn't move much.
Oh, what school were they from?
I do not remember.
Probably Skull of the Bear.
I think they had a couple schools in their little coven.
Ugh.
What's the plural for witches? Like a gaggle of witches?
Witch pie?
I don't know,
A
like, yeah.
school of...
I
think
guess it must be a
murder.
school.
A murder of witchers.
Oh, she called me floaty friend. I just realized that. That was nice of her. So one of them said bye floaty friend, and the other one's like, I don't like that, man. I'm really a polarizing individual, aren't I?
I think it's more that you insulted them by insulting orange cats.
I mean, it's not my fault orange cats have a reputation. And if I could live with hearing how much of an abomination necromancers are every single day of my life, they'll be able to live with, you know, saying that they knock things around a lot.
Could
And
also...
Did she not prove my point by knocking the trebuchet out of alignment?
She did...
Saying, you know.
Well, if she says anything else after, just bring that up.
told, I don't care enough to really
I'm also-
bother.
I'm
If she
also
doesn't...
happy
Oh.
that Rickon nominated himself to test my theory.
Who?
He jumped on the trebuchet and I tried to launch it.
Oh, no, we've tried that. You can't do it. I thought the same thing for a while. I distinctly remember a special trebuchet that would launch people. I just don't remember.
I wonder if we could get a pirate's cannon to launch people.
What is this, Ocean of Bandits?
Listen, if things get that bad, we might have to resort to that.
I mean, truth be told, yes, I could probably get us a ship and a crew, and we could just go live out in the sea.
You don't even need a crew, you just need to raise the undead.
That's what
No,
I was
you
gonna
could
do.
steal one of the ships that's already there.
It wouldn't be the first time I crewed a ship with undead. You should have seen the captain's eyes when I told him, yes, I'll have you a crew by the end of the day. He got on, and it was nothing but zombies and skeletons. How many people drown at sea? There are a lot of corpses you can raise just, you know, going around the open water.
Oh god, that's an absolutely terrible fucking thing. I hope that none of the vampires realize that. Yes, I'm saying vampires because I am blaming vampires for what's going on currently.
Well, they are the elves of the undead, so...
Mm-hmm. It's such a torn up feeling because they were nice, and now I don't know if they were being nice to manipulate me or if they were being nice because they were nice.
Well, until you're given information otherwise, or proof otherwise, you should really just treat them how you have been this whole time.
So continue to judge them. Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you don't treat me differently, so...
I don't judge you, though.
No, but when we were first getting to know each other, you didn't know all the things I did.
Mm-hmm.
Where most people go, oh, a blood mage, kill it. You said, here, hide under my basement.
It was a very cramped basement, too, I'm sorry.
I mean, it beats the... Actually, no, I'd hate to say it, but the Stone Tigers kept me in rather lovely accommodations for a prisoner.
Yeah, no, Thorin built the school and didn't build it in a way that I wanted. So it didn't go well. I wanted the school to be the actual tunnel of the actual mine itself. And then have a big fancy castle at the end of it.
Gotcha.
And Thorin took it as build a castle right in the middle of the mine. And
He'd try.
Well, he didn't even build like a pretty castle. It was as a square with two circles attached to it.
Yeah, fair. I mean, if I ever have to flee, I'm probably gonna go live on the island again. It was a rather nice island.
Yeah, and if things get that was one of the areas I was going to suggest to Grim that we move to.
We should see, you know how there was that island and then the one to the south? East?
Mhm.
With the naked women all on the beach?
Yeah.
We should see if that's been touched by the plague. It probably hasn't, but...
It probably hasn't because the entire bottom south shoreline hasn't been touched by the plague because people are speculating that it's the heat that's killing them off.
There's some people where the silver is.
I know, I've been trying to find a pattern or anything, and I can't piece anything together at all.
All of the camps that I've found alive have been south of us.
I just think maybe it probably started in the north and it just hasn't reached the south yet. But then when we went
They
to...
can fuck.
Hmm?
They can
Where
fuck.
are they?
You know, another place that hasn't been affected by it is the volcano.
Well, the weird thing about the volcano is, I don't know if it's just our timing, but there was just nothing. Like, nothing there.
Oh wait,
So-
you were there when there was nothing there, but when we went there, the serpent men were still there.
So the Well of Skelos is kind of is normal. There's nothing going on there out of the ordinary, but the volcano is barren. The worshippers are just gone. So that's either something happened to make that area uninhabitable, or maybe it's the source of all this.
Also, there's another thing that Grim pointed out a couple of days ago, which was that everywhere that's been affected, their altars have been desecrated.
I had that thought that it's specifically targeting religious sites, because if you look on your map, most of the higher concentration are major religious areas. The Deccan sex fucking ring in the jungle, I'm pretty sure that's just got nothing there.
There's one that hasn't.
What?
There's one that hasn't.
Which one?
At least not yet. It's a monkey man down in the south in a cave.
Oh, hey.
Hanuman's Grove?
I went in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I went in there too.
I was in there collecting crystal.
Yeah, I went in there to see if it had touched that area, but no, that guy's still there.
The what's the name of the giant crocodile god thing that has its own cave?
One I know
One
which one you're talking
people.
about.
That was caved in.
Well, Dagon has been left alone, so maybe it's just too hard for them to get there. The plague
Yeah.
can't spread across the ocean.
I'm starting to think that they can't swim.
I don't think so either, honestly.
Because if you think about it, they can't breathe, so wouldn't they sink?
Well, they would sink and then just walk along the bottom of the floor. Not counting ocean pressure and all that. No, what I find interesting is if you go to Sepamaru, there's where you would normally leave the grove, there are undead, they're worshipping something or doing some ritual. New Asgarth is under siege, so all these key places in these religious structures are under siege.
Temple of Ymir hasn't changed.
No, that's...
All armed is this weird structure with people worshipping things in the ice. Is it the iceberg chasm? Also, they have a ice drake, baby and mother, and that's drake, not dragon.
Yeah, I'm trying to think back. I went through when we first got here. I looked in the altar, like the Forge of Ymir, all in there, the Ice Forge, and yeah, I don't remember seeing anything out of the ordinary.
Maybe the divine energy and how cold it is. I don't think Ymir would take too lightly to.
Well, he's a war god, so.
But then again, look at Sepamaru.
I mean, it's more. Well, I know there's set followers there, but they're mostly thieves and bandits and that sort of thing.
But that Set still is a god, and as Grim said, they thrived under him. Now they've abandoned him. They're all, you know.
Well, they're all just all undead there. I don't see a single human in Sepamaru anymore.
I wonder if Conan's alright. Someone thought to check in on him.
On who?
Conan?
Last time I went there, the whole bar was caved in, so...
Oh, hopefully it got out.
But if people talk about going to the wine cellar, that means, some of the rubble has been cleared away.
There's a different entrance.
Oh, is there? Oh.
Hold on. Let me look at my map. Yeah, it's filled with undead and death knights and kinscourge and just banshees as well.
Oh,
Although I
good.
found out,
All sorts of
is-
lovely things.
well, the banshees actually, when they scream, if you hold up a shield, it repels their scream. But do you know where the Shard Springs is, where my mother used to have that bathhouse?
I do, yes.
So, have you ever been... You remember where Nithalok's original castle was, right?
Yes. Where that big thing was, and we all had gathered and uniting under one banner, that spot.
It's either at Lake Watch or West Watch Keep. So it's in that cluster of rocks.
Oh, Westwatch Keep, probably. I do remember seeing something there that looked interesting.
Mm-hmm. Like a big rock that you can push.
Yep, okay, it's Westwatch then.
Mm-hmm. That's where it is.
Maybe I went there too early, but I couldn't find anything when I was through there.
Well, it's now packed with undead, and undead have somehow managed to get relic armor. Which means you can pluck the relic cores from their armor.
Oh, that's good.
I really need to go through there. Last time we took a large group of people and it was really inefficient. We couldn't use fire magic or anything, so I was just standing, shielding. It was a shielding sally.
Reaches a point where you have too many people to really, unless someone de facto takes charge.
It was really annoying to just have my only contribution just be standing with a shield.
And a lot of people really don't like being told what to do, so...
Oh no, the people listened. It was just, and coordinated. It was just standing like this. I just got bored.
Well, that's fair. Even you should, get to poke and stab at things from time to time.
Yeah, but I couldn't poke and stab at things because people, anytime I'd get close to even being able to have any impact, rain of ice would just fucking drop on me. Eventually we started coordinating a lot better and I was able to get out. I don't know. I think that people need to learn to stay away from fire mages. I think that, especially during battles, there needs to be like a lot more organization and structure.
I mean, a lot of the time, though, people just don't pay attention. The amount of times I've been hit in the back of the head with a fireball while I was actively hitting something.
That was probably me.
I think I've been hit by every fire mage I've met.
Yeah, I always aim higher, and for some reason, my ball still fucking hits the ground. That's what I was meaning with my backdraft. Like, I will be standing like this. And then I just hear Hinzel yelling, like yelping in pain in the background.
Yes, Cone of Cold does the same thing. It's why I don't really use it anymore.
lot of times I will say I'm going to cast my fire, and someone will walk right in front of.
You know, I just realized if I aim this straight up. Okay, maybe not directly straight up. Maybe I should add a little bit of an angle to it. Could probably launch it over people's castle walls and hit down on them. That's how horrifying that would be if, you know, we had 4 or 5 of us kind of all in a line just going like this.
I think there's a certain point that the fire fades out.
Yeah, so you really just have to find the right name. At this point, we're just kind of like walking trebuchets.
That's my favorite thing to do.
Wait, why is my... Oh, I forgot to... Nope, I gotta fix this. Hold on. Armors... Fire stuff.
But it was funny when we went because Grim asked who has heavy armor and a large weapon, and I said, "Oh, me." He went, "Send in the dwarf." And then I ran in, and I was swinging my pickaxe, and I swung it like this. And then Beastkin came in and smacked my back and caught me up.
Wait, this is the easy way to do this. Hey, oh,
like the
fucking
glow.
voice crack. How's it going, Prey?
Which one?
Call me snowball one more
I don't know,
damn
you're just
time.
glowing.
It's sticking, buddy.
Oh, my hammer and my shield. It makes it easier to see as well. You know that you can get really brightly lit orbs that you can attach to your belt?
Oh no, I can see at night. That's good
Oh.
enough.
It's just
I would
sometimes-
Still, yeah, I would still recommend getting the orb for your belt, or learning the light spell, because if you ever get enveloped in magical darkness, those orbs will help more than your dark vision will.
I can summon magical darkness to show you, but I would
People
I
might
don't
think
think
we're
the
under
gods-
attack.
they would.
It's one of the reasons I never use that here. Normally it's my go-to to get away, or the obscuration magic.
Mhm.
I just don't know how to make the runestones here, or if you even can.
You can.
What are they called?
Rune.
But don't you still need
Things
the
like Rune of
staff
Divinity.
Don't you still need the
Yeah, you
staff to
still-
use those?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no. I'm thinking of like there was an item you could put on your tool belt here, and if you used that, it would cast the spell. Yeah, the ancient magic there. There was a different one that I know of. Honestly, maybe I should just.
You're not that strong!
What was that one?
Oh. That's for me to see where that blood rock nose is.
Oh, maybe I should just put my pride aside and learn the ancient magics.
Might be worth it.
The idea of using a staff to cast magic seems so amateur. One of these might actually hit her. I think that one might have actually hit her.
I think she'll let you know if you do.
See, now, if I had her down there spotting these for me, she could almost walk me onto my target. You know, we could revolutionize warfare with this. Were any of those close?
Hello. You did get close with one of them.
See, I just need a spotter.
You almost hit me.
See, I just need a spotter, and I could have probably walked myself onto Sorcha. I was saying, we could revolutionize warfare with this.
Uh-huh. I mean, I could also just walk up to a wall and do that.
Well, yes, here I had to choose a school between fire and ice, so this allows me some sort of fire.
But that spell allows me to rare ores and things.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
I am curious of the necromancy, though. I think I'm just too prideful. I think that's what the problem is. I don't want to admit that I need a focus to cast magic.
Mine's just for show.
Yeah, what she said. I was say, was there not a storm coming?
I don't know, but this is my favorite one. This is the favorite staff.
Yeah, I just have this one.
I think the staff is very fitting of me.
Probably. From like
It's a
3.5
giant
hours?
flaming hammer.
Oh, I'm thinking of 5M. I'm gonna go try this fire staff for a sec. Be right back. Yeah, I'm thinking of 5M. Oh, it gives them a bleed? I hate admitting that I like the staff. Because, like I said, Theo's a bit too prideful at times. And it also gives me a good way to clear space. Okay, because it's a ranged weapon, I don't think I get my healing, though. That would be also the trade-off. Might lock on. Oh, it does get more accurate if I lock on. Of course, like most magic, it doesn't have any tracking. What other game was I playing? Oh, Enshrouded. I was playing Enshrouded, and oh my god, I wish the magic had some kind of tracking in that game. I hate to say that I'm liking the staff, but I'm kind of liking the staff. Oh yeah, like, I like this for wide sweep, well, for wide sweeping attacks. I forgot how that one. Yeah, so I can get some wide sweeping attacks, some pokes. Katanas are fun just because of the whole, you know, we're doing the whole Yamatai thing in the temple. And if they run, I could use this. Oh, I want to ask Sorcha something. Because they know about the customization stuff, so... That way I can be like a proper Spellblade. Where is she? Sorcha, I have a question.
Potential answer.
Can you make this look like this?
I don't know what's the answer to that.
Hmm.
Is that a more agile weapon?
They're both agile weapons.
Take a look at this. Hold on, let me unattach it from my back.
I just think, like, if I could make this silly staff look like my sword, I'd feel a lot better about using them. Well, this stick for me. You know, I was half expecting a spell to come out when I did that.
That would be nice.
No, I kind of just want... I like this. But if it was me swinging my sword instead, I think that would make me feel better about using a staff.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know the limitations of the different kinds of glamour here. Because, like, surely that's not actually a giant Mjolnir at the end of a stick.
Be right back.
No,
Be right back.
this is a fire staff.
Oh, wait, I think I see what you did. I think I see how you did that.
Oh, I didn't do anything to it. This is just how this looks.
Really? It just looks like that, like normally?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a glamour or illusion magic or
Nope.
anything? Oh, okay, never mind
Nope.
then. I thought you did something to it to make it look like that.
Nope.
Let's see what I'm... Well, I think of a way that I could be holding this, but making it look like this.
You could pray to the gods and ask if there's a staff of invisibility.
This is too much work. And they have much more important problems to deal with than me not liking the way my staff looks.
But do they really, though?
Probably. Like, I feel like on to the moveset, yeah. I was wondering, like, if I could somehow turn the staff invisible and wield the sword, but... Yeah, I'd have to probably make the staff invisible somehow, and then illusion the sword into my hand. Hang on.
Try the tipped quarterstaff enchantment.
Well, so
You
when I...
might be able to make it look like a quarterstaff.
Yeah, because when I hold it, I can only make it look like other fire staffs.
Oh. So there's a special muscle that you might be able to flex.
Oh, wait, hold on.
If you think about where you would usually store your weapon, and you think about
That didn't work. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get what I... But that's okay. Oh, I see what you're talking about, and yeah, I've been trying that. No, okay, that didn't work. Oh well.
I have an idea. Leave it with me for a moment.
Well, while I'm leaving with her, I'm gonna run to the privy. Where Theo does his best thinking. Okay, I will be right back. Because I need to run to the bathroom. And I guess while I'm in the bathroom, I'll play music from Jake Hill's new album.
I'm packing the bags, I'll pick up the pieces, ditching the past, throw it out, I don't need it. I'm raising the flag, don't call me defeated, cause this ain't the last time around, I'll get even. It's pulling me under, I'm kicking and screaming, and I might be down, maybe out, but I'm breathing. The rain and the thunder, it's just what I needed. I don't wanna feel anything, I'll be leaving. Can this just not ruin all I've done? Linger in my thoughts is something I run from. Yeah, the typical bleak, stutter in my step. It's even in my sleep, annoying me till death, and I can never escape it. Wish I could erase it. Mistakes are replaying over and over. I hate it. A movie that never ends. Noose with a severed end. As soon as I'm through it, my brain's like, do it again. That's why I'm packing the bags. I'll pick up the pieces, ditching the past, throw it out. I don't need it. I'm raising the flag. Don't call me defeated, cause this ain't the last time around. I'll get even. It's pulling me under. I'm kicking and screaming, and I might be down, maybe out, but I'm breathing. The rain and the thunder, it's just what I needed. I don't wanna feel anything, I'll be leaving.
I just really want to know.
I'm sick of the circles I've been going in, round and around, and nothing makes any sense. Think I'm losing my head, oh no, here I go again. I'm looking over the edge, the walls are all closing in.
I like it.
When the cycle hits on a night like this, I'm begging for clarity. A movie that never ends, noose with a severed end. As soon as I'm through it, my brain's like, do it again. I'm packing the bags, I'll pick up the pieces, ditching the past, throw it out, I don't need it. I'm raising the flag, don't call me defeated, cause this ain't the last time around, I'll get even. I'm packing the bags, I'll pick up the pieces, ditching the past, throw it out, I don't need it. I'm raising the flag, don't call me defeated, cause this ain't the last time around, I'll get even. It's pulling me under, I'm kicking and screaming, and I might be down, maybe out, but I'm breathing. The rain and the thunder, it's just what I needed. I don't wanna feel anything, I'll be leaving. Don't wanna feel anything.
He is coming back. Right?
Don't wanna feel anything.
The doors probably. Once I scream at Sidorus, there's a new tavern. It's like a mating call for him. Just wait till it ends up.
You got everything I crave, you got everything I need. I can't find the words to say, I don't know what's wrong with
I'd be
me.
here
It's just
alone.
hard to attach, there must be something I lack. I need to empty the past, I'm never getting it back. I'm so numb, I'll tell you all about it, but it wasn't so fun. I've been going crazy, I've been coming undone. You don't seem to mind, what if you were mine? Think about it all the time.
You know,
Okay, hop up in the biz, let me show you how I live. Not really excited, I don't have a lot to give. I get way too caught up in what doesn't really matter. Dying lately, not much left of me to gather. I know I don't show it, but I think you're pretty great. You found me at my lowest, can't believe you ever stayed. This is all I am, hope you understand. Working on myself, I'm a mess and you can tell. I've got some insecurities I need to unpack. It's kinda hard to trust, I'm just watching my back. I'm scared of the unknown, got used to this alone. Stumble everywhere I roam, but you kinda feel like home. You got everything I crave, you got everything I need. I can't find the words to say, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just hard to attach, there must be something I lack. I need to empty the past, I'm never getting it back. I'm so numb, I'll tell you all about it, but it wasn't so fun. I've been when I'm done, you don't seem to mind. What if you were mine? Think about it all the time. I gave you my hand, but only half of my heart. It wasn't part of the plan, it just felt dead from the start. But you say all of the right things when you're right beside me. Your halo is shiny, you know how to bribe me. Diamonds in your eyes, got me paralyzed. I'm feeling so alive, and that makes me terrified. This is all I am, hope you understand. I'm working on myself, I'm a mess and you can tell. I've got some insecurities I need to unpack. It's kinda hard to trust, I'm just watching my back. I'm scared of the unknown, got used to this alone. Stumble everywhere I roam, but you kinda feel like home. You got everything I crave, you got everything I need. I can't find the words to say. I don't know what's wrong.
These are the dorms that we have for people who are.
You got everything I crave, you got everything I need. I can't find the words to say. I don't know what's wrong with me, it's just hard to attach.
Oh, is
There
that
must
what
be
those
something
were?
I lack. I need to empty the past, I'm never getting it
We
back. I'm
walked in
so
them
numb,
with
I'll tell you
for
all
the-
about it, but it wasn't so fun. I've been going crazy, I've been coming undone. You don't seem to mind. What if you were mine? Think about it all the time.
I'm dying lately.
They would have like a wee beer garden or hill garden.
Yeah.
I'm dying lately.
Make me mad, I make you cry. Say you're done, well so am I. Back and forth around we go. Is this just all we've ever known? I'll fall for this again just like I always do. We'll play pretend right back again, it's nothing new. You break me down into a million little pieces. I fall apart, oh God, you leave me barely breathing. I crumble under pressure, you make me go insane. I run and run, but I know this will never ever change. So grab the rope and pull me close. Turn this house into a home. That's what I just keep on saying. All a lie, this game we're playing. But I won't let go. Only I can save my soul. What's the deal? I'm still here. Face my fears and get this over with. You break me down into a million little pieces. I fall apart, oh God, you leave me barely breathing.
Is he in there?
Crumble under pressure. You make me go insane.
If he is in
I
there,
run and
then
run, but I know this will never ever change. You break me down into a million little pieces. I fall apart, oh God, you leave me barely breathing. I crumble under pressure. You make me go insane. I run and run, but I know this will never ever change.
I went to unmute and almost hit the end stream button. Sorry, guys. Whew. My stomach issues are acting up. Oh, I guess to get off deep speech. What'd that do? What's that button do?
Until we seen undead footprints, and then we had one.
Oh, Stonebelly's actually awake still?
The last thing we need is people who are needing, you know, a safe place to rest at night getting attacked. Hello.
Oh, sorry. I went where I did most of my best thinking.
Ah. The latrine.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. We're thinking about heading up to a tavern. We're just trying to see if Snowbelly will wake up.
Yeah, good idea. Oh. Where is Mr. Snow?
I don't know. He's probably building a snowman somewhere. Or sandman.
Sandman?
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
I think don't call him Sandbelly.
Oh, Snowball. Oh, must be still asleep. You know, if we keep picking people up, we're gonna have to expand the dormitory again.
It's every day we just find this sad magic case that needs help.
Well, I always wanted to open an orphanage, so here we are.
Well, maybe you're getting all your orphanage mages that are stuck and need help.
Well, it was something me and my last wife wanted to do. We wanted to open up an orphanage under the temple's name and, you know, take in lost children who were without parents, exiled because they killed their family. You know, normal things. I feel like Sword just shouted, "We are going to the tavern."
Huh?
I'm just shouting at my dwarvish to get him down here.
Yeah. Huh?
Do you Goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dwarvish is a dwarf language.
I feel like I speak the 3 language that no one else speaks.
And what language would that be?
Thieves' Cant, Primordial, and Deep Speech.
Oh, the fun ones.
Mm-hmm.
Ratbag? This is Snowbelly. Snowbelly, this is Ratbag.
Hey.
Or morning? Or afternoon? I can't remember. Morning.
Afternoon.
We'll go with morning.
We're heading to a tavern if you want to come.
Sure. Don't have to threaten me with a good time.
So, to the north?
I guess so.
Does everyone have money for the car?
How much do we need?
2 silver.
2 silver.
Oh, I have plenty.
What about you, Ratbag?
How much does it?
2 silver.
2 silver?
2 silver.
I got it.
I mean, we could take 2 goblins, put them in a trench coat, and then you would only have to pay, like, for the one of them. So if,
I'm not getting in a trench coat.
I could save us money.
Wee!
Also, why have we
Nice
got
landing.
Oh yes, my ankles are ruined.
creaky old man?
It's rich coming from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing?
I'm young for a dwarf. I'm dead.
Keep them away from the water. What the fuck? Oh, she's just killing them.
She's burning it up.
She'll be fine. So why are we going to the tavern?
To drink.
You know, all the times I've come through here, I never realized there were stairs there.
Sorsha, can I get a heal real quick? I slept really heavy again. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm just reading something real quick.
That was really fast. No, but normally, you want, like, you know...
I like swimming.
Fucking hell. Evening, coachman.
Where are we going?
It would be the Highland.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
Ghostly bear and the ghostly bear, which I don't remember which one that is.
Hold on. 2 seconds.
1, 3,
Shut up.
4, 5.
It's cold. I decided to wear something warm.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Can only imagine. Right, well, where to? Because I have no idea.
This way.
Oh,
It has been decided. God, fuck up a mammoth. Come here, big boy.
Well, that is one of the ways we do need to go.
Is this it here?
Nope.
More extra damage. Goddamn.
Where's Ratbag?
I'm not sure where she went.
Rat bag.
Theo burns the body.
I'm not having a good time.
Rat bag.
I mean, she could just follow the trail of corpses.
Hello?
Decided to not follow us and just read.
No. I was reaching around in my pockets and then everyone was gone. And so
Oh.
I thought I would just wait and see how long it took you to realize I wasn't there. How long was it?
Not very long. Once we dealt with the mammoth and thing attacking us, we realized you weren't there.
No. So where we go?
This way. Follow the shield. Oh, that's a nice view. I want to look.
The best part is she probably could have literally followed the corpses and found us.
Yeah, there you are.
Oh no, even Leon got over.
Oh my god, I just changed all these, now I gotta rechange them.
I seriously have no idea where we're going.
Sim?
This way. Wait, we're sorted.
Which way?
Social went down this direction.
Okay, let's go that way. Oh, I see it.
So, I'm gonna give you guys a wee warning. Approach the house slowly.
Especially you, Ratbag.
Why?
I don't need you taking an extra nap.
What did I do?
No, it's not what you've done. It might be quite intensive on the eyes.
Oh.
So just we'll approach at a slower pace.
I'm gonna run in with reckless abandon because I can.
Okay, bitch.
Maybe I shouldn't do this because I very well might crash. Actually, I'm loading it in pretty good. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Did they remodel their home?
Bjorn moved in with them.
Hmm.
And they also had a few people join their house.
Oh god, my eyes.
If I wasn't streaming, it probably would have loaded in a little faster.
Competition.
Oh my. I might
Oh,
need
that's
to take a sleep.
awesome.
Very quick one.
It's all appearing rather smoothly for me. Holy shit.
Hmm.
Okay, I lied. I just hit 12 FPS.
Can only imagine it's this over here. Oh, yes it is. Knock knock! I don't think they're open.
Nope. Don't look like it.
I'll say this thing just run at me about to attack me.
Is there another one?
There's a couple taverns. There's the one in the Desert Oasis, north of Seppermaru. I'm only getting 16 FPS. There's something going on in here that's gonna be.
What are we thinking?
I don't know. I wait to see what Sorcha wants to do.
I had to take a big sleep.
No, there's something here that's really draining on my eyes. Something over there. Because as soon as I turn around, I go up to 23 FPS, which usually I hover around pretty high on Conan lately, but...
But I think Snowbelly said he wanted to open a tavern where we are.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
I mean, yeah, we're far enough away.
That was the plan.
Yeah, because there's nowhere for the close by for the people who live in the jungle. We would be the close. And also, Snowbelly, would you be alright with me opening it when you're unable to?
Of course. That means I would be your boss.
It would.
Huh.
So instead of going to one, why don't we just make one?
It takes a lot of setup to do. I also need... Hello,
hello,
Jesus,
Fluffy.
Lord have mercy.
You might need to fluff your coat.
Ah.
Not a good idea.
Do you know... Winters, do you know if the tavern's open?
I guess it is now.
Shifters really shouldn't be running up on people shifting, because I would have started stabbing.
Ladies first. Still, ladies first.
Shortness before manliness. And, I mean,
Age before beauty.
you should go first. I don't want the snowball to melt in the heat.
Motherfucker, I swear to God. Nice place, must admit.
I make some rings of the wanderer.
This ham's pretty good.
Sorry, I'm trying to
I
figure some
bring
stuff
friends.
out.
Ah,
This is just who I was coming to find.
Zaku, hello.
Hello. I was. Oh, he's run away from me. I was coming to find Theo.
I don't know what he's doing, really.
He asked me to find some information for him, and I was coming to ask him about it, but he's just run away.
I don't know what he's doing.
I have that effect on people, clearly.
No, you don't. Shut up.
I know, I thought I'd show Ratbag and Snowbelly the tavern.
Whenever someone's like, I've been looking for you,
Oh,
Theo
yeah.
just instinctively runs.
I don't see this as a tavern. I see this as competition.
It looks lovely.
It does look lovely.
It's a really nice place, I have to admit.
Hello, Alora. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Well,
Bjorn, I don't know if you've met Ratbag before. But Ratbag,
I
this
do
is
not
Bjorn.
believe I have, no.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Well, I guess nobody noticed the gods doing their thing. That's nice.
what are you talking about, Bjorn?
Just hanging out, all invisible and shit.
I completed my task, Seku.
Oh! Congratulations.
Oh, okay. Nice to know. How did you do that?
That's what all the bright ass light that nobody saw. But I went and fought the champions and well,
By yourself?
I won. Yes.
But I thought you had to do it in the bear form.
Well done.
I mean, well done.
Alright, enough about me. Anybody want some alcohol? Or food?
I thought you'd never ask.
Callista, I have something for you.
I mean, myself,
There's too many perception
Social,
rolls going
Ratbag,
on.
and Theo were. Wait a minute! Where the fuck is Theo gone?
What do you mean?
Alara?
Where'd he go?
What?
Have a ring for you.
You know, I
Alright,
don't know
who
where
did that?
Theo is.
Ah, God, my arm!
So, Bjorn, you said that you went and fought the champions all by yourself when yesterday, and there was me, you, and
Can we
Lyra.
just not make this about me and what? At this point, at the end of the day, it's been done.
Hmm.
Still, we want to know the details of how it went.
I'm intrigued because
being
yesterday
caught in a lie.
3 of us went and we couldn't even get past the first room, and I was under the impression that Bjorn had to go through the whole grove in his bear form and was not able to fight. And now he's saying he faced all 3 champions by himself. I just seems a little odd to me.
I mean, I feel like I could probably take all
Why
three of
does
them on my
everything
own.
have to seem fucking odd to you?
I 100%.
I'm just going off the
Couldn't take
information
most of them on
that
my
I've
own.
been given.
What talking about? Okay, ignore me then.
I mean, I think she's
No,
valid for asking.
we're talking about Callista. Yesterday, Bjorn had said to me and
Jesus!
Lyra that we had to help him in a trial in the Grove. And we had to fight 3 champions, and he would have to
Son of
be
a bitch.
in his bear form the whole time. We could not get past the first. Well, I don't even think we got to the first champion before we ended up retreating because it was just too difficult for us. And then today, he said that he's been by himself and has fought all 3 champions
Oh.
himself alone. And
My
I'm just
shoulders
questioning
popped and cracked and
how
it felt
that's
so
come to
good.
pass when that's not how it was when we went yesterday. I'm a bit suspicious if you, you know.
Just to understand, yeah.
I mean, I think she's valid for questioning that. I would also question if
So care to explain, Bjorn?
No, I don't care to explain. I'm going to walk away now since I'm the enemy here for trying to fix my fucking curve.
Why is everything
Not
drama?
making you enemy.
Nobody said you were the enemy.
I was just, I
let
don't
him
know,
calm down.
merely pointing out that it's just, it seems a little bit suspicious, you know?
Yeah, not saying is enemy. Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Yesterday,
not gonna lie, I wouldn't believe that either.
well, from what we were told yesterday was that he had to have two champions. His god, I think he said her name was Freya, had said to him he had to take two champions to the grove to fight the champions of the grove in order for him to be able to control his curse. So he chose me and Lyra, and I mean, we had our doubts because there's no way that we're both that good of fighters, let's be honest. And we ended up retreating quite quickly, and I was just wondering how he's managed to do it by himself was all. I just found it a bit suspicious.
Yeah, I was just curious, not trying to.
I mean, I think your suspicions are valid.
Theo, where the you would what? Did you just pop up out of thin air?
He's been there the whole time.
Yeah, I haven't left anywhere.
That's what they all fucking say.
Maybe that someone poisoning my water with shroomer? What's going on?
Theo the gaslighter. I don't know, I ran off because someone said they were looking for me and then I came back.
Oh, I was looking for you.
Yeah, usually when people are looking for me, it's not good, so I kind of just run.
Oh no, it is good. It is good. It is good.
Good.
Oh, well, that's a language I've never heard before.
Can I just say it to confuse people?
I don't know, it sounds like people talking backwards.
I have heard that.
It sounds like faces being dragged along the dirt.
I have also heard that.
It's
let me see if I
great.
can some copy.
Normally,
Just hang around for 5-10 minutes.
yes.
I should be back.
Looking for Bjorn?
You're probably, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Did not hear what.
I'd maybe cook beforehand.
He explaining to Halar.
Sounds like drama queen to
Are
me.
you shouting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right next to you.
Oh, we're not shouting.
He is just shouting right in my ear in whatever language that is. Dwarvish? Is that Dwarvish?
That
Oh,
is Dwarvish.
that's Celeste. Damn it, woman! I swear!
What?
I mean, though I may not speak either one, I do know the difference between Celestial and Dwarfish.
They both sound apparently very similar.
But they both sound like rocks slamming on an anvil.
I mean, Celestial just sounds annoying, honestly, to me.
I don't
I thought,
actually know Celestial.
I thought
I figured.
Celestial just sounded like a bunch of people licking feet.
Yes.
Me try.
no comment on what that actually sounded like.
What? Have you not seen the matrons who've only built Mitra's feet and hand?
Still,
Do you think it's because
no comment.
Mitra likes foot massages?
Oh, I love Dapper.
I wonder
I don't care. I don't care what Mitra does.
I wonder if Mitra stretches out his
Yeah, right.
toes and has them all crack fucking Common's hard.
Simultaneously.
Yes, Common's hard.
It's okay. You'll get there. You'll learn.
It's not my first language. I was taught Common by an elf that could barely fucking speak himself.
See, that's where your problem is.
Well, blame my mom, because my father didn't want me to learn Common.
It's a damn shame.
What do you mean it's a damn shame?
You heard.
What, my mom?
The joke writes itself.
I'm too tired for this.
Fine, I'll stop.
No, don't stop. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? We're standing in a tavern completely alone with no one managing it right now.
Trust me, I am currently resisting the urge to do anything I fucking want right now. Because if I do, this place might end up being destroyed. And by destroyed, I mean all the booze taken. I'll come back a second.
Okay. So, turns out, I completely destroyed a book trying to copy it. So, I'm not going to do that. But, yeah, so I don't even know how that happened.
Don't let the keeper of the bookstore hear that. She'll probably decapitate you.
If
You did what?
If you go to Belle's book, from that, I had 3 or 4 books about different ancient gods, and I got them all from there.
Okay. When did you give them to
I
her?
was trying to save you a trip by just giving them to you, but now I'm gonna have to make a trip there myself. So.
When did you give them to her?
No, she gave them to me. Maybe.
Sorcerer, don't break the fucking bottles.
Maybe about a week ago.
What?
Okay, then that's before I asked her. Or sorry, that's
It's
after
just
I
really
asked her
heavy.
previously.
Yeah, it was about a week ago. So there was 3 books. One was on ancient gods, one was on war gods, one was on demonic gods, one was on another type of god. I would be able to tell you, but I have no
What are
idea
you
how that
giving
happened.
me? The fuck is this thing you're giving? Fuck it, hold on.
I don't know.
Oh my what have you done?
Wow.
I've not done anything.
What's wrong? Scared of heights?
Hey, you look completely normal.
Shut the fuck up, Theo! I swear!
The tip is, don't look down.
Took one of my special drinks.
What the fuck is this? Ah, my shoulder!
Happened to your hair and your nose.
I don't like this anymore. What is this?
Laura,
What you do?
What is happened to me?
Him drink one Laura's special drink.
I don't
Oh,
like this
sweet, they
anymore.
have better
Oh,
throwing weapons for
okay,
me.
that's better.
What happened?
Oh, I feel back to normal now.
Did you drink green apple juice?
No.
Him drank one of my specially made
Oh
drinks.
shit, sorry.
Oh.
If you'll excuse me. I'm gonna head for a nap.
Him lost his hair. Look at
Fine. Everyone's laughing at me. I'll be over here if you need me.
Did he pay the 50 silver for the mystery drink?
No. Someone else was in your. Someone was in your fridge. And got it.
Need to find new place, new thing to put drinks in.
Might need to move drinks up to Bjorn's room.
There you go.
That should
Bjorn,
definitely cover.
Can you come outside, please?
I guess.
There's no guessing. You will come talk to me, please.
God, sorry guys. Sorry.
He?
Oh, God damn it. God. I'm not even
Alora.
sick anymore. That's the worst part.
Good prank. Good prank.
I'm trying.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. So how all today?
We're good. How are you?
Still laughing?
Who drank potion?
I think one in corner over there was Sorsha. Sorsha.
Oh, goddess.
He's not got smaller now, has he?
No.
I don't see him.
I don't know where
Sorry,
he
guys.
went.
Ever since I got sick, I've been having these really bad coughing fits, and I don't know why it won't go away. Oh, sorry.
Laura, are you handing out special juices?
Yep, that one's called green
So
apple
I
juice.
thought I had
Taste it.
I thought I had the flu.
Oh, great.
She worked very hard on it.
Then I thought maybe it was COVID or some kind of upper respiratory infection.
Oh my!
The only symptom. The only symptom I have now is these coughing fits, and they go on until I, start to feel sick, or my stomach starts to hurt. One of the two. I pulled a muscle in my side.
Why is it all the way out here?
Cause she ran outside.
Potion of laxative. Oh my god. I am.
Just so you three are aware, because I'm guaranteed when I go to sleep now, he's going to talk about it. And I've told Bjorn to stop talking to me like crap. There's no need for it.
Oh.
So, just.
God, I'm
keep the
glad I was
spirit being
floating and
open
didn't have to
honest.
touch any of that.
I would tell you because I no doubt he's going to bring it up when I go for a nap. But I've told him to stop talking to me like crap because this is now the 4th time he's done this to me, and I don't think I just did anything to deserve that. So.
I'm sorry if I
No,
got
I don't think you did.
Oh, that's
You
alright.
normally
Shouldn't be on my
Be
right
Right
back screen. I should be live now.
I think I'm gonna go.
To me, but I'm kind of over it now.
I'm gonna go home and start working on those
Understand.
things.
Also, I wouldn't go in there.
I'm probably gonna go home and have a bath.
Whatever the fuck that was.
Good idea.
I'm so glad I was floating.
It's
Fair.
Well, they gave a dwarf a potion that made them poop.
I'm gonna go.
I'm heading for a nap. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
No, that's
Sorry,
alright.
apologies for shitting all over your tavern.
It's not me that has to clean it up. I don't care.
Has Lake over there if need to go getting back.
Has a bath in the in the courtyard.
Got a perfumed bath at home.
Me wash bubble butt. Bubble butt.
Hubble butt.
Yeah, bubble butt.
You child.
Bubble butt.
Bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble butt.
On that note, I'm gonna head home. I'll see you guys later.
Are these,
Okay.
like,
Alright, take care.
halflings? What are these
I'm
things?
going to go and
Take
clean
care.
the shit off my lovely dress.
Might want soak for a while.
They're more pixie? Oh, they're
I'm
pixies.
telling you to incinerate it.
Okay, I was like, are these children? What are they? God, I am so glad that I float and I didn't have to touch any of that.
Lucky.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ugh.
It's water, babe. It's Hershey's.
Get water poo.
What would Theo smell like when he casts prestidigitation?
Floor time.
Floor time. Nuzzle time.
That's above 10. I don't think that's how you spell lilac, so that's the problem. So, do you normally serve potions that make one shit the entire establishment?
Shit? What? What shit?
Defecate, feces, poop. Oh, I did spell it right? Oh,
That's
no, I
why
had
it's
too
so
many L's.
high priced, but I don't want to serve that many. It's only the one that makes people bold.
Ah, gotcha. I was gonna say, not very sanitary to serve that kind of potion.
It's a mystery. It's under the mystery drink category for a reason.
That's why I had a disclaimer. Not responsible for what happened when drinking.
I'll use divine magic to clean your tavern.
Please do. I've got a lot on my mind. I'm probably going to just go to sleep and...
What on mine?
Oh, just what I overheard Setgu talking to you about.
Can't tell which one Callista is. Yes, that was, interesting for my first visit to your tavern.
Probably not like this, Theo, I assure you.
Oh no, it's definitely not the worst. Oh, there's shit all over. Perhaps I'll wait till you clean the glasses to order something.
Yeah. That'd probably be a good idea, to be honest, Theo.
All poo gone.
And usually there's not this much drama, but I guess the family drama is real.
Bjorn.
I truth be told, cannot care less about drama. It's everywhere. I just ignore it at this point.
Yes, Haruto.
Tavern clean.
I
Divine
appreciate
magic,
that.
totally clean it.
People are very good writers in their
I
bio.
don't know where it vanished to, but it's not anywhere near us.
I appreciate it there, Haruto. I'm gonna go see if I can find Sorsha if she's still nearby. See if she's okay.
I think she went back to Wanderer's Rest to have a very long bath.
Oh, okay.
I don't blame her either.
No, I don't.
Although,
To be honest,
I did swipe 2 of those potions that were lying on the floor, so I think I'll make use of these at some point.
More than welcome to, Zio. I'll be in the tavern if anybody needs me.
Of course.
I'm not all here, I guess you could say.
Alright. We all have our days.
It's not even that. It's not every day you get threatened by your own family to go to battle with. That they're gonna fight against you.
That's not good. Oh, well, I'm a firm believer that attachment is a weakness.
Not even attached to Seku. She just doesn't understand me for me.
Secret failed.
Why do you act like that?
It definitely has a deck. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. I'm just thinking about whose drink I want to slip this laxative potion into. Give one to Ben.
Someone you hate.
Oh, my dear? I don't know who said that. That's a very long list.
Just tell them it's a special type of juice.
Someone who liked to play pranks on you. Get back with that.
No, I can actually think of a few decent uses for this, actually. I mean, if you need to clear out a room, clearly it works.
Or get kidnapped, you know. Have it in your
you wanna
pocket
kidnap
and
me?
then
Fine, I'll just shit all over you. I wonder if that would make it easier or harder for someone to grab you.
probably covering them in poo would definitely.
There's definitely the
be
mental
something.
barrier, because I know I don't like grabbing people who have feces all over themselves. God, I have enough nightmares about that already. But anyway, I'm sure I'll find a way to get this into someone. What if I could feed it to that vampire going around? I wonder what would happen then.
Huh. You could just lace it with some blood to make it palatable, and then have them drink it, and then
here you go, good
watch
sir.
the watch the magic. Yep, watch the magic happen.
I wonder if there's a way I could feed it
Listen,
to the
I'm
Lord
worried
Commander.
about vampire. Ooh.
Your lordliness, I bring you a humble potion that is said to imbibe the wearer, drinker with the power of the gods, to snap their fingers and smite undead. Have a sip.
I mean, would smite undead as if was around and shit on them.
gonna go. I am gonna go check on Sorcha. Thank you for your time, though.
Safe travel.
Of course. And if you all need anything, please do come by Wanderer's Rest. I love that. I stretch my neck to show her, and she crit fucking ones. Literally, if she rolled anything beside a 1, or just rolled with it, I'd have been fine. But nope, she decided to crit 1, so I was like, yay, he's got a neck. That's definitely a neck. Get my pocket. Get over here. Get over here. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. That's what you get, horse. He's a long way from home.
Hi!
I know, it's like, just, it reminds me of this D&D campaign where the DM was like, as long as you don't roll a 1, you can use the acrobatics to get your way out of this trap. Well, sure enough, my buddy rolled a 1, and so he died in an acid trap. Okay, go cook dinner. Go make dinner. Hey, what's for dinner? Fuck me, where was the... I ran the direct opposite way. God damn it. No, I need to put my traveling stuff on. An ice. Oh god, that sounds horrible. That's just gonna be. God. We need a table big enough to fit all of us. We have one of the largest clans on the server now. Not counting potentially 4 more people who could potentially join us. What are we at right now? Holy shit.
Ymir will have your heart, Outlander.
While While it's great that they're replacing all these NPCs, I am very quickly losing all my food sources. That's if I hit you. Are they all gonna come after me? Okay, so just the one will come after me, or do they all? Okay, it looks like just the one will. I mean, if it gets to the point where they start removing every human NPC with all these guys, I'm just gonna start filling up on those potions and... Guys, there's one right there! Kill it! So how far is that one gonna follow me now? Imagine if it followed me all the way back to Wanderer's Rest. Like, there is no de-aggro distance. Like, Theo's not even a vampire. I just need to keep that blood bar full mechanically. I mean, on one hand, I was like, is it even worth it for me to have that? He falls down, can we keep him? Hell yeah, knock his ass out. I mean, if you can damage them, can you knock them out? If it's just for mechanics, you can buy the blood vials. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't think you guys were gonna force me to actually feed on souls, because there's not really a good way in game to represent that. I really want to get something akin to soul gems, quote unquote, that would do something similar. Even the animation, like, if you're a lich, you would pretty much just hold your hand over someone and give them the big suck, you know? You wouldn't be like crouched down. That'd be great for Zephyrin. Which I might do Zephyrin next season. But I might also talk to Shark, because there's an idea that I'm playing around with. And there's not a lot of people that I would allow permission to directly control my character. And Shark's one of them, and I miss RPing with him. So I'm gonna float an idea past Shark for next season. I guess Ryza, you'd be another person I would trust. Like, literally, there's Rachel, because I think it'd be funny. Bruce, because he's probably one of my best friends. Nelly, Shark, Ryza. Off the top of my head, those are the only people I would let have direct control of my character. Bilda. Dapper. So 7. There's about 7 people, so... You don't have that many? I also need... So that number gets narrowed down even further, because you either have to know about Fate, the anime, or be willing to watch a few episodes with me to learn it. I say a few, but it would probably take, like, a good amount. I've been watching Fate for years, and I still don't understand a lot of the lore. Hi, Fawn. Like, in my head, okay, with the Fate universe, I'm like, how did we go from, like, magic and Holy Grail Wars? Oh, Unlimited Blade Works is amazing. Oh, I just fucking crashed. I think we've talked before Riot. I just don't remember. My game just crashed, so. But essentially, like, someone would have command seals on me, and I was like, there's really only a few people that I'd want to have that. So I want to do, like, the mage servant thing, because I've been thinking about rewatching Fate Stay Night. Your conversation, ho. Well, I mean, I'm friends with Shark, so I figured I'm friends with Shark and Nelly, so I figured that's where we've probably intermingled. For a while, I was really out of Conan and RP in general, so, like, no one kind of knows who I am anymore, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice that I can go to servers and people don't know who I am. Who's that guy? Exactly. I am no one. I am nothing. I am no one. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. But yeah, so if I were to do the fate idea with someone, I'd probably give them more than 3 command seals. I'd probably give them like 5 or 7. Just because like I don't want them to command me to do something 3 times and then that's it. RP's done. But I also want it to be so few. Yeah, that probably. It was probably on Weavers. You have a marshmallow? Just a singular marshmallow? Oh, I gotta update my Kone with the new IP address for the server. So I can auto-connect. Ain't playing Stuffy Bunny. Oh, there goes that. I think that's the flash drive with my BIOS on it. Oh my god, my apartment is way too hot. It might almost be time to hook the AC back up, and it's only March. Once I clean my apartment, I might have my landlord come in and take a look at my heater, because I feel like it's stuck on. Because, oh my god, I've had it turned off pretty much all winter. Because, in all honesty, I want my bedroom to be cooler for when I go to sleep, but my computer alone heats up my living room. You did a thing. What thing? What thing did you do? Why did you put 2 PSUs in it? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I could see that would do it. Yeah, so, I mean, why don't you just get one tooth out? Do you have a gold or silver PSU? Like, why not just get a bigger PSU? Like, go to a 1200 or a 1500. I forget what I have. I think I have a 12. I have 1200. I'm not sure. You got a 5090? Fuck you. Like, actually, fuck you, Fawn. I want a 5090. I'm still running a 3070. Someone tried to tell me that the 5090... I have an Astral LC 5090. Oh, okay. Someone tried to tell me that the 5090 was $500, and then when I looked, it was like $1,300. That's why it's like, ugh, if I wasn't saving up for school and all this other stuff, I'd pick one up, but I need to save up tuition and stuff first. That, and, you know, the Canadian government is raking me over the coals in taxes. Get yours right from Asus. Maybe that. Maybe I'll just go right to Asus and see. Like, at some point, I probably should upgrade my PC. I had a hard enough time building this, even with Arrow's help. So, I just don't want to take the whole thing apart. And just think, like, I think my motherboard's okay, but like, if I'm upgrading the GPU, I wonder if I should just upgrade the CPU or the motherboard and the GPU. But then if I'm upgrading the motherboard and the GPU, I may as well upgrade the fucking CPU. And that's the slippery slope I'm getting into. Because if I do the CPU and the GPU, I may as well upgrade my motherboard. But my motherboard is working fine, and I don't want to fuck with that right now. I'd rather just pop out my old graphics card, put the new one in, and if I absolutely have to, maybe then replace the CPU. But a lot of games, I think, are throttling... Not throttling, but they're being bottlenecked by my CPU. So... I don't know. If I get this new job, I'm going to take a bit of a pay cut, so we'll see what happens on that front. I'm not taking a $12 an hour pay cut, though. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. So, they're probably not going to be able to come up to what I make now. I'm probably not getting the job. Yeah, I think I have that same motherboard. Oh, at least it plopped me down in the desert. So don't have to pay the fee again. I walk. I hate to say it, but I can't wait for Dune to come out. I want Dune to be good. I want Dune to, like, replace some of the faith I've lost in Funcom. I do not want to give them more money. Or Dune, sorry. I said Doom because I was thinking about Doom, but Dune. D-U-N-E. Oh, Doom I know is going to be good. Every Doom game that's come out has been phenomenal. At least I think. I don't think they've fumbled a single game yet. Yes, there is. I think it's scheduled for either late 2025 or early 2026. I forget which one. I still want to get Wilds. That's another game I'm meaning to get, but money is bullshit right now. What else? My gaming budget's gonna be non-existent for a little bit. Hello, fellow ghost swimmer. Odds are, when Dune comes out, I will probably not play Conan again. Like, I don't think I'll end up playing Conan again once Dune comes out. Probably watch the books. Oh my god, watch the movies and read the books. That way I have a better understanding about the world. I've watched the first movie. I haven't gotten around to watching the second one yet. The remakes. I haven't seen the originals, so I probably should watch the original movie. Yes, you're very scary. Yep. Whoosh! That's my sound effect. Oh, nice. I was playing War Thunder for a bit, but it just makes me too angry. I want to play War Thunder, but the skill floor, and I refuse to do anything besides top tier. I want to play Modern Era, and I want my goddamn Canadian tanks. I want my goddamn Canadian tech tree. Like, if we have fucking, what is it, Israel, that's got 3 prongs in their tech tree, why can't we have Canada? Like, I'm 90% sure the Israeli tech tree is just a mixture of British, German, and, like, American, isn't it? So, give me Canada. That's a mix of, like, the UK and... I know, yeah, I know there's Canadian tanks. They already have them in the game! Just take them and put them into Canada. And, like, we should be given the special ability of throwing canned food. I'm running the wrong way. Oh, no, now I'm running the right way. Yeah, you know what? Oh, fuck, now you got me angry. Let's see, let's look. How many Canadian vehicles are in War Thunder? In the air, there's 4 Canadian planes, which, yeah, okay, kind of sucks, but... There are 3 CL-13s. I don't... Canadian... What the fuck is that? What's a CL-13? I was in the military. I should probably know that. Oh, it's the Saber. Is that what we called that? The CL-13? You should really put CL-13 Saber then. 3 Canadian vessels are British, the HMCS Haida, Brantford, and Terra Nova. I know there's the Lav. Leopard C2 on Mexis, M4A5 Ram, Stuart 6. There's enough that you could fill out a Canadian tech tree. Just saying. Yeah, so instead of firing the smoke canisters, it launches canned food that explodes. So, like, I'm a firm believer that, like, legitimately any game that gives Canadian military representation is an instant buy for me. Then what I hate is they immediately... Okay, so Battlefield, for example, put in a Canadian operator, which was awesome. He's great. Funny little quippy voice lines. Every skin pack afterwards erased all the Canadian features about him. I was like, are you fucking kidding? Overwatch, despite my annoyances at that, have a Canadian. Almost every skin after removes the Canadian things about her. The fact that Overwatch, when they released a hero for Overwatch that was Canadian, that it wasn't someone who's indigenous, or B, a fucking Newfie with a thick ass accent, I find offensive as a Canadian. It should have been a goddamn Newfie. Look up Newfoundland accent if you don't know what I'm talking about.
It was a curse. Well, he and the tabaxi went, not the tabaxi, the cat people went down into...
You mean the Kasunes?
The M1A1 clickbait is the bane of my existence because everyone has one.
Welcome,
they went
Theo.
down to the Midnight Grove.
Hello, I had a force now.
And they were... Hello. They were struggling to fight down there, but then Bjorn said that he went down by himself later and fought in Bear Farm and beat all the champions.
I mean, I too find that rather suspicious.
I don't get why he was so annoyed by it.
I don't know either.
Being that defensive also doesn't help your case.
No, but not just that, but being defensive to the people that you live with. The people that you're meant to trust because you are living with them.
Yes, I feel like there's a rather large breakdown within the household, so...
It certainly seems like it.
I mean, if I'm honest, when I went in there a couple days ago and rented a ray gun, I forget who else I was with, but Raycon came out to greet us, and it was the first time we were all seeing the tavern there, the longhouse. And I'm like, oh, there's a longhouse now. And he's like, yeah, like the way he, the way he was like talking about it was very much. It didn't really seem like a thing that was agreed upon, building the longhouse there.
What should we wear?
Possibly just a thing that happened. I don't know. That's the vibe I got from the way he spoke about it.
I spoke to him a couple of days ago, and he said that he wanted to make the changes.
Oh, yeah, I did the same thing with my Leopard 2 Panzer Battalion.
He woke up from his nightmares, and it was fully decorated.
I've been using my Leopard 2 Panzer Battalion to farm for my leopards and my tank,
so they
land
just
vehicles. Apparently, I bought the exact
I think they
wrong
thought
plane
it was finished
though,
and fully decorated.
because I wanted a close air support plane. But I bought the MiG-21 Laser. Instead, I should have gotten the other one.
I thought
what's
our
it called?
was large.
I forget what the other one is.
My eyes were suffering at that place.
If I had the money, I'd get more premiums. I just don't have the money to buy the other plane.
It's a big place.
Also, I don't know what's going on, but I feel like my missiles...
I mean, having the longhouse next to...
I wish I could get an A-10.
The other main
it's like the
part of
one
it,
reason I want to grind out the American
it's a
trade.
little out of place.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that building didn't match the rest of...
Or the tavern.
I
Or
want
another building surrounding it.
Oh, definitely the tavern.
Yeah, it does seem out of place.
But to be fair, he is from a different culture to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
No, that's fair. It just looks weird. It's just, I don't know. Like, even though I'm Yamatai, I wouldn't move in with other people. Like, let's say I wouldn't move in with you and start building Yamatai buildings.
With it.
Or, like, better example was, well, you know what? I'd say move into Rox's home and put Yamatai, but I think the Yamatai stuff wouldn't look that bad next to pyramids.
No, it wouldn't.
It'd be like
I
if I
think
made
the only
storm
person-
glass.
It would be like Grim building this place and you moving in with the Yamatai.
Yes.
I don't think he would be pleased.
Probably not. Although, you know, my mini observatory has been destroyed by this eyesore.
It does look rather phallic in nature.
I was gonna say
Of course
anything.
it does. Grim made it. We just need to put a tower on the other side and we'll live in a giant car.
I wasn't going to say a damn thing.
Literally, we're one tower away from living in a cock.
The cock palace.
Fuck's sakes, the moment that happens, I might honestly think about moving out.
Honestly, we should have just stayed at Tent City. That's all I'm gonna say.
I agree.
I liked the Tent City. I thought it was neat. It made us seem like we're just visitors here. Now it looks like we're putting down roots and claiming land.
And the moment we do that, every other house will be looking at us, wondering what our alliances align with.
Some of the animals are people. They're
Well-
shifters and druids in this. It's very D&D, high fantasy.
It's more... I just want to remain neutral. I like a lot of people on both sides.
Though this isn't a proper... Well, this isn't a temple. I am still taking the temple's ethos of remaining neutral and staying out of it unless we're attacked.
Oh no, 100%. I'm remaining neutral in all parties. Well, that is, of course, until someone outs themselves as evil. Or with a hidden agenda. I understand you are, but you haven't done anything to warrant me considering you an enemy.
Ah, yes, because you haven't figured out my hidden agenda yet.
You are now an enemy.
Excellent, good.
His hidden agenda
Great.
is to befriend old dwarf Clay. Oh, fuck! Comment. to befriend all dwarf kind, so he has a massive battering wall.
God, a dwarf army under my control would be amazing.
Yeah, not happening.
Could not think of anything worse.
No, it'd be definitely not alive dwarves.
You could probably go with the Dragar for that. Alright, I'll go get it.
I mean, it's the Underdark. I just take a trip to the Underdark and I could find a ton of corpses to use.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Although, I do want to go back to being captain of an undead pirate ship. That was kind of fun. Well, I wasn't the captain, but we sailed together for a little while. Yeah, like I said, you know, there's so many necromancers out there that raise armies and try to conquer lands. That's boring. Raise a navy and go sail the seas and collect treasure. See, everyone expects an undead army. No one expects an undead navy.
True.
Imagine you're a pirate, you board the ship thinking, you know, oh, just more pirates or a navy, and then there's just zombies and skeletons manning everything, staring at you hungrily. And then it's a self-propagating army, because when they die, they come back for me. Therefore, I never run out of crew. I don't have to feed them, I don't have to pay them. It's a little bit mentally taxing, but that's alright. You know what? I'm gonna go be a pirate.
Holy shit, it hurts when I beat.
You are a pirate.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Ymir. Christ.
Bayog. I like to choose a different god every time, and it really fucks with people. In Jabal's name, please stop. By Mitra's feet, you need to leave. Oh god, if I ever become a cleric, I want to be a cleric of Mitra. Dear Mitra, you and your blessed feet grant me haste.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then you have to wander into a Durketan village, attack all of the women, and then take them to the temple and chop their arms off.
That's a very specific example.
Yeah, that happened.
Are you currently speaking from experience, Social?
Yes, I am. The first time I got exiled, someone chopped one of my arms off. Why do I have two arms?
What's the current I keep seeing? Is that just something people are putting in their
Magic.
bio?
That's why. Now, the first time I got exiled, I had someone come to me with a magic problem, and it was not fun.
I know, it's always a fun moment when people are like, burn the dark mage, kill the necromancer, purge the blood mage. Oh, Mr. Blood Mage, I have a question. We have this curse we need removed. Could you step off the burning pyre for a second and cure this small child? And then you do it, and it's like, okay, back on the stake.
Alright, back on the pyre with me.
Yeah, alright, onto the fire again.
So, the thing that I did ended up killing the man.
Yeah, they don't like
but
that.
I still helped him. You know.
I mean, was he
to be
too
fair,
far gone?
Could have been. No. I found out that he took slaves. And...
I didn't do it.
He brought one of his slaves down to my village. And I was trying to give her a chance to escape.
See, again, you know who has never taken a slave? This guy, right here. Who needs a slave when you have zombies? They're cheaper. You don't need to feed them.
They don't need sleep. They don't need to feed them.
Yeah, honestly.
Don't need to pay them.
I could probably make a living selling skeletal workers.
I mean, who needs a slave when you can just summon a hellhound?
God, I miss being able to summon
Needs a slave
hellhounds.
when you can just do it yourself.
Ugh, that's exhausting.
I am my own slave.
Oh God, aren't we all?
I have my own slave. His name is Thorin.
Also, you're in my spot.
Oh, I didn't realize this was your spot.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, but she looks good.
I know. I love that there's an Aquilonian. Like, oh God, I love coming home and seeing actual Aquilonian things.
Well, I thought I'm gonna make it home, nice and homey for Theo. Grimm's built the entire thing out of Stygian. I've got my rocks.
Yes, I'm right here.
So like I've got my rock bed.
Oh God, is that
And
what you mean
then-
when you see you eat rocks all the time?
Yeah, I do. Yum 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 yum. But
This is news to me.
Surprise.
and then Hansel has all of her plant stuff over
Like
there.
ledge. Yes, but I've never really required much. I'm still not used to actually having things.
Well, you should get used to. I mean, we've got grapes hanging from the grapevine so that Snowbelly can use it to brew it. Now that Grimm's moved upstairs, I'm going to speak to Grimm and see if we can turn his old office into a tavern.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then we could just have it. You entered the tavern through the back or something.
I mean, we do have a whole ass communal area we're not using.
True.
And it's
We
right
could
at the
just
front of
move.
our home.
Mm-hmm.
So you keep
We
the
could also just move that.
Mhm.
I was about to say we can move the couches into the old room, so that there's
No.
still
I like the couches.
another communal. Well, I'm saying we keep the couches, we just move them into to Grimm's old room, and we still use them.
Is anything important on the bottom floor on the west side of this place? Could we knock out those two interior walls, put up a dividing wall, and just have one long room to be the bar?
The only thing we have is the latrine and the connection to the workshop.
Yeah, so if we took that out and walled off all the way across and just made those two rooms one, one, we would have an exit out to the courtyard. Two, we'd have two exterior entrances into the tavern, and a large enough tavern that we could invite people in and do things while keeping the couches that I blend into.
That could work. My only concern, is the fact that we don't have walls around the entrances to the side entrances. So if the undead attack,
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, I feel like if they want to get in, they're gonna get in. If they really want to bad enough, they're gonna find a way in.
True,
We will need to relocate the bathroom though.
along. There's a workaround. I think.
Or
I
we
could
should keep the
probably come up
bathroom
with
in the
something.
tavern. I mean, honestly.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
We just have a latrine in the tavern, and then what we do is we can put on the other side, because we can have it stick out so that it's obvious, and then we can put on one side of it, we can have like a fireplace or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then have incense burning.
Yes, we could
So
also
that
just have two bathrooms as well.
Mhm.
Just a whole wall of bathrooms.
I think we only have one right now between 10 people.
Well, I mean, some of us don't use the bathroom, so.
You hold it in all the time.
Oh, all the time.
No, I just go up to Bjorn's tavern, just absolutely let rip.
We have a perfectly good river right there. Just go down river. Which, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like the river flows uphill.
It doesn't.
It's blowing the wrong way.
No, it's floating. Really?
I spent 2 days on Hinzel's house. It's flowing the right way. I wonder if she ever enchanted her house with.
Oh, I'm just looking. Okay, no, I'm just looking at the river wrong. The way it bends. Never mind. It's the way the river bends.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, it should be flowing the other way, so it actually goes to the ocean. But no, it is. It's just that there's a big S bend in the river. Yeah. So you know what? If you need a bathroom, just go down there. Or, do you know how liberating it is to take a dump off of a waterfall?
Ah, yeah, bath in the water next to the undead.
Like boom, you have a natural bathroom right here.
To be fair, this water is cleansed, so. Because I put cleansing runes on her little water feature so that it can flow through her house.
I think this is where the squats are, aren't they?
My divine, so it shouldn't hurt as much. But that's why I'm hoping that she put some earth and enchantments so that it can make the water just water again.
Yeah, see? The perfect bathroom right here. I squat further back.
Imagine someone right now walked up the river.
Yeah, you know, they're washing themselves in the waterfall and then just plop, plop, plop. You plot any said washroom?
That really does look like a pee.
It does.
That's why I said we're one more tower away from living in a cock.
Wait, how are we one more tower away from it?
Because if you put a tower on the other side, it'll look like balls.
Oh, I was about to say it already looks.
Yeah, I mean, from this angle, it definitely just now it looks like a dick. I was looking at it head on before. I mean, Grim, that probably wasn't an accident. Also, what's with the markings on the side? Is that for set?
I think it's just a Stygian thing.
Oh, okay. I say I don't know if we should have giant set markings on the side of our home.
It's a symbol of Stygia.
Okay, it's a symbol of Stygia. Okay. Oh, I always use the Steam version.
You know what would be funny? Actually, no, he did say that if the undead ever attacked, he would put a massive set shrine in the back.
I mean,
honestly, the Durketan shrine on one of the wings as well.
All careful now. Don't want to go mixing gods.
From what I understand, Dekaro and Set are kind of like
dependent where you're from. Yeah, they're depending on which pantheon and which part you follow. She can be married to him, so she is on all right terms with him. I think the only person she has issues with is probably Yogg and Mitra.
I mean, who doesn't have issues with Yogg and Mitra?
Yeah.
The Tiger's rate of fire is
Yogg
not
wants
that
to
bad.
devour everything, and Mitra just
If you talk about like the
Mitra's
Tiger
Mitra.
2, then obviously it's slow.
Mitra
'cause it's a
does,
big
for
cannon
some
on a
reason,
heavy
he just
frame.
doesn't like women, apparently.
I regularly use the Tiger 2 when I'm in.
loves men and
what is it,
men's feet.
6.3.
You know what?
I don't know. I've never used the M1A1. Are you
I
talking about the
appreciate him for
leopard?
being an honest queen.
because I think once you get to the point where you're fighting M1A1s, you're more into the
But,
leopards than you are
don't
the tigers.
you worship Ymir, Snowbelly?
Mm-hmm.
How did I stumble into a fucking house of so many religious people? For someone who hates the gods, I'm apparently surrounded by all of them. Tiger 6?
No, because you haven't got a Yoga, you haven't got a follower of Chrome.
Oh, rank 3, okay. Fair, well, we just need to adopt a Yogite and a Chromite, and we got a whole...
We haven't got a follower of Volsag. We haven't got a Zathite. Zathites are worse than Metrons.
Yeah, I always forget about Zathites.
Some Metrons, they're alright, they can drink, they can have fun. Zath doesn't allow anyone to drink, and I think that's
Really? Isn't it a god of, like, poison?
They're like Zathites are like Puritan.
Mm-hmm. Why a spider? What's so pure about a spider?
I don't know. He also doesn't care if you kill his spiders.
Oh, that's good. I mean, honestly, any god should be happy that you're cleansing the weaker followers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think everyone should just renounce their faiths and worship Theodorus. God of knowledge and bathhouses.
God of knowledge and bathhouses.
Yeah, and I did have a small cult for a while.
What would your shrine statue pose be?
Hmm.
Say.
Hang on. I'm working on it. No, if I'm the god of knowledge, it has to be a book, doesn't it?
It would be a book.
Yeah, this is probably it right here. Oh, wait, hang on. If I'm the god of bathhouses, hold on.
The god of bathhouses.
Here we go. Ready for my statue.
This would be my statue.
Mm-hmm.
I think my statue would be more like the.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yep. God of naps. Oh yeah, now I remember why I don't look like this. It looks too coy.
Oh no! It don't. You do. You look very coy.
What are you doing, Step Pantheon?
I'm alright.
Yep, it's too cutesy. That's why I wasn't using this one.
Rox, if you were a god, what would you be a god of?
Explosions, bombs.
No. care a lot about a lot of people. So probably something like.
That'd be
I
such
wanna
a
say
good idea,
love, 'cause
right?
that's,
Why did I go from 10 people to 0? Sudden, is the stream still up?
Mm,
My stream just
I would
crashed.
probably be one of those gods that's like a god of multiple things, not just a singular thing.
Yes, many gods have overlapping domains.
Mm,
What's up? But you think it
So, like,
restarted? Oh, okay.
probably
It's been doing
god
that
of like
lately.
love, family.
The go live message happened again.
Uh,
I don't know why it's been doing that lately.
desire. That's a good one. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, I like that. You alright, Snowbelly?
No, I'm not.
Why? What's wrong?
My eye.
What?
It's beginning to hurt.
It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. Answer like all these DMs. I can figure out why it, it's tanks on wheels. Well, I think they just call those APCs. Those are usually your lavs and your APCs, your coyotes, your buffaloes, your strikers. They're usually meant for light infantry and troop transport. Well, I shouldn't say light infantry, it'd be mechanized infantry. Light infantry usually just walk everywhere or parachute. I know in Canada, at least, you have 1 VP and 2 VP, which are the Princess Patricia Canadian Light Infantry. 1 and 2 battalion are mechanized, and 3 battalion is light. I think. I think 1 VP is mechanized. I think it is 3 VP that's light.
This looks like a rocks thing.
The RCR I think are laid out the same, and I don't know about the Vandus because I don't give a shit about Quebec. I never took the time to learn anything French. I think the Vandus are the same though.
In what way?
I don't know.
Anyway, back to the important thing. War Thunder should have a goddamn Canadian tech tree. Yeah, forget RP. I'm just gonna blow up as a War Thunder streamer and then demand a Canadian tech tree.
Looks like lightning.
Oh, I bet it probably looks fucking awesome.
This happened before.
No. I came through the portal and found my eye to be glowing.
Interesting.
I really hope I can upgrade my PC before I'm done school.
Let me see. If I can find anything else about this. What's up?
Oh, that felt good. Oh, my whole arm just like cracked.
I'm gonna go and put some clothes on.
What's going on? Something interesting. Sorry, I'm sending out messages, trying to figure shit out. It just explodes into lightning. One day, someone will come in with a magical ailment that Theo can actually solve. Sorry guys, I'm blocking all the RP. I'm just looking at tickets. You would figure it out that it's causing him pain because energy is uncontrolled. Stick a root on his neck! That solves everything! That's the new throw it in the volcano.
Whatever this is, it seems like uncontrolled energy. And it is causing him some pain. How exactly this happened, where this came from, I don't know.
What kind of energy is it?
It's lightning. Visually, it looks like lightning. It could be nature magic. It's the only thing that really comes to mind for me, really.
Who broke Snowbelly?
Apparently, I've been broken ever since I got here.
something about crossing through that portal did something to him. Either that or something happened to him as soon as he got here.
Theo, didn't you say this was your portal?
Yes, but I have nothing to do with... yes, but I have nothing to do with electricity or nature magics.
The fuck happened to me?
If all of a sudden shadows and shadow fire and plague fire started erupting from you, yes, then that'd probably be my fault.
I wonder if it was something to do with Ymir.
Possibly.
It is possible.
Hello.
Hey, Hansel.
I am sorry that you are suffering.
What if we just remove the eye?
No, not happening.
Or we get you a special eye patch with an enchantment on
What is it doing?
It's uncontrolled energy.
Is that me or them? Uh-oh. My internet taking a shit. Oh, there goes Sorcha. I think a bunch of us are gonna crash here. Yours is too? Okay.
I think I'm going to go and try and sleep this off. Maybe it's just a one-time thing.
Magic doesn't work like that.
Oh, one couldn't wish.
I think it sorted itself out.
If wishes were fishes, we'd all stink.
That's a new way of hearing that rhyme, yes.
Oh, that tickled me.
If this is anything to do with Ymir, I might need to go visit the temple if there is one nearby.
Oh, there is.
Most of the temples have been desecrated.
What?
You did not know.
A lot of, I guess when everything was falling apart, a lot of people called out to their gods for help and, well, there was no answer, so a lot of people lost faith in a lot of the gods around these lands. I'm sure the large temple up in the north, is still fine. The last I checked, the ice giants around there were still maintaining it, but, yeah, a lot of the other...
Unless this is Ymir's way of trying to contact? Possibly? I don't know why you would choose me.
You're a dwarf. There's a load of undead in his domain. There is actually, just south of his domain, a group of people at the Icefire Chasm worshipping something that is a giant ball in the sky.
Yeah.
Not Icefire, but out on the lake. Go and rest. We will show you when you rise.
Although I do think the eye patch might be a good idea for just taking away the pain for a little while.
Still not happening.
Well, at least put a stake on it.
I feel like that's how you would get salmonella in your eye.
Yeah.
That's chickens and poultry.
I guess, yeah.
And reptile.
have tried siphoning the electricity out, but if it is coming from a god, then it might just be endless, so that might not be a good idea.
I know, it's better to do the poking and get the information. He and I are, he and I are the first generation of a very specific type of shield dwarf. Apparently our parents completed a quest for a god, and as a result, a lot of shield dwarfs started having twins. And I guess we are of Stormborn, which we are the first group of dwarves to be magically acclaimed.
Yeah, magic, from what I understood before, magic in dwarves is very rare if it just didn't happen.
I'm listening while trying to figure some stuff out.
Which my father, he was to rescue the dwarfs from slavery in Shem. And my mother, she did use some magics. I'm not entirely sure she was a full-on dwarf. Not really sure what she actually was.
I like that she's got the electrical effect.
But she was a strange woman. In a good way. Very strange. You met her once, didn't you, Theo?
I met her more than once. She was eccentric. I believe would be the polite word.
Yes, it does explain me a little. Thankfully, I inherited her look stuff. My father had the roundest, pudgiest nose and giant feet. He could, if he really wanted to, he could use his feet for umbrellas. Well, his boots for umbrellas. To protect them from water. I hope he's going to be alright, though. He's the closest, other than Thorin, the closest I have to home right now. And if no one knows his brewing recipes and he died... Oh no.
Sorry, I was trying to sort something out real quick.
Interesting.
There we go. Sorry. I mean, maybe an eye patch to focus it. If it's unchanneled and it's chaotic, you would need a focus of some kind.
Yeah.
A weapon, maybe?
Perhaps. If it's a hammer, though,
Could be.
I'll run a sword through myself. Make it anything but a hammer. God, I asked you. Anything but a hammer.
What about an axe?
Nah, still too close. What a spatula.
I give him a frying pan.
Or a pickaxe. Or...
Ooh.
What a club. Just a giant stick.
Someone say pickaxe.
What?
That's better.
Yes.
Too bad there's nothing for, like, necrotic energy, because she's got the electricity, but there's nothing for, like, necrotic energy.
Oh, we went to the tavern earlier, Hinsel.
What happened?
A lot. So I acquired a potion. that that made Snowbelly very ugly. And when he drank it, he was temporarily bald.
Sorry,
tall,
I'm DMing Shark something.
had a strange nose. And then the Kitsune got me back by giving me apple juice. And that made me, turns out I have a horrible allergy to it. And my body processes it very quickly because I shit all over the tavern and shit all outside as I was running through there.
Oh no, I feel like it's supposed to do that. I have 2 vials of it and I'm currently studying it.
Please give one to Grim.
I only have 2, I'm not gonna waste one on Grim.
Who are you going to give it to?
I don't know, I need to find a way to slip it into the Lord Commander. I don't know who the second one's gonna be for yet, I haven't decided. That's what we'll do, we'll have a sit down between the whatevers and the other whatevers, and we'll put these potions in each of the leaders' drinks.
Am I green wedding them? She'll quickly turn to brown. I think that would get us into a lot of trouble with both of them.
Nah, it'll be fine. They'll understand. Both organizations are known for their temperance and humor.
We could give it to Yeager. We could give it one to Elderon.
Oh, good idea. We'll say, here, we have a potion. We think it... What can we tell him it does that he'd be interested
It makes women like you.
Yeah, it's a charm potion. You drink it and you become more charming. The potion of deterrence. You drink it and people will stay away. It forces people to stay away from you.
Don't come any closer or I'll shit myself.
Then we can spread the rumor Elderon shits himself when he talks to women.
Do I get a vote we try that one?
Just imagine, a very attractive woman walks up to him, very flirtatious. He gets nervous.
Yeah, he drinks the charm potion and then just shit everywhere. I wish I could hide the label though, it'd make it a lot easier.
See, I didn't see the label. I just drank it. I just thought
I can see the label.
People can always just ignore the label.
You know as well as I do, not everyone does that, though.
True.
Too many people take themselves so seriously that they can't help but look at the label.
Imagine being responsible and looking at the labels of the things you
Right?
drink.
Imagine just not putting things in your mouth that people hand you.
Imagine also
Really weird.
leaving two dwarfs, you and Ratbag in a tavern completely unmanaged alone.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna poke around and see what was unlocked.
The preservation box was definitely unlocked because I stole one of the potions. Or at least I tried to. I'm pretty sure one of the Kitsune caught me.
As we were leaving, there was 2 lying on the floor, so I grabbed them. It was a weapon called the Ugly Stick. God, do I miss that. I know none of you, well, Hinzel knows what Alzamar looks like. None of you have met Alzamar, but I have a memory of hitting him with the Ugly Stick.
And what did he look like after?
A mouse. A rather large mouse.
You know, I don't think I would have been able to breathe if that had happened to Snowbell.
Oh, it was really hard for us to talk. We were way too busy. We could not breathe. We were laughing so hard.
We were too busy laughing, and Bjorn and one of the cat ladies had an argument.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about.
They had taken him to the grove, but they struggled to fight past a group of enemies. So then he went again by himself and managed to beat them and the enemies in bear form. And one of the cat women questioned him on that, and he got upset, grumpy, and stormed out.
I mean, honestly, unless he grew a lot of power in 24 hours, why would you do it alone? Then there's no one to, back up your story. If I said, I'm going to go clear Jabal's trials, I'm going to bring one of you with me and tell you not to interfere. Also, admittedly, I could probably clear the trials on my own. So it's not entirely far-fetched, it's just that they were struggling the day before, and then today he apparently did it alone.
Me and Akira did it with just the two of us, and it was a struggle, especially when we got towards the end.
Oh yeah, towards the end, when we went through, the 2 creatures weren't at the end, so that was a boon.
I try to avoid that place. I'm always scared that he might smite me for following another god.
Yeah, fair. I usually go with an offering to him. I usually don't like being in any god's realm. But I'm not a fool.
I have a decent relationship.
The gods are fickle, so usually if you give them an offering, they'll ignore certain things.
See, I have the benefit of not being dedicated to any singular god, so I can really deal with all of them equally.
I would be careful
Not
though, that usually backfires at some point.
Very possessive.
The only god I would say I'm at all close with would actually be Jabal, because for a long time we both drew power from blood. So I figured he was the closest thing to whatever would help a blood mage, so I did that. That and I make a point not to use any magic when I go through his grove.
I think also Sir Kettle would be alright with you if you were following the death aspect of the religion, I think.
Probably.
I prefer the fertility side.
I mean, I can assure you there will be
as a
no service in
promotion.
the unfulfilled from me.
Mm-hmm.
Because
They would all be fully fulfilled.
Yeah, because when they stab me with their dagger, I would look down and go, well, that's not nice. I'm supposed to be penetrating you. And that usually freaks out most people. Apparently looking at someone and laughing after you've been run through is not the reaction people expect. Still hurts, though. Not fun.
Mm-hmm.
I wish people would stop stabbing me.
I don't think I've ever stabbed you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long, I don't remember.
No, I don't think. No, because I didn't really fight back then.
Well, there was that time you weren't quite yourself, so...
Oh, true.
But I mean, I'm not going to hold that against you, so...
Well, I mean, I wasn't even there. It was just a husk.
I mean, truth be told, seems like no matter where I go, those closest to me like to hit me, so you kind of just get used to it.
Mm-hmm. I do apologize for setting people on fire, though.
Oh, it
I don't
happens.
ever intend to do it.
That's why I don't use Cone of Cold. I don't like the idea of people standing behind me getting blasted away.
Well, to me, it's a case of just avoid the fire mage. But I understand in battle that can be difficult.
When you're standing in the middle of a workshop.
Mm-hmm. Or when you're standing in the middle of your bedroom and, this. Okay, I moved away.
It actually didn't hurt me all that... Oh, never mind, I'm just rigid. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. There was a ring I wanted to look at. Okay, I cannot have Ring of the Lich, so I need Ring of the Ghoul.
My goodness, could you imagine how unstoppable we would be if we had Hakim and Ratbag moving?
I mean, definitely got the space to have them moving. They also wouldn't be constantly getting harassed by that bat in the jungle, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I think... Well, if I was Ratbag, I know that I would stay there on spite of that thing.
That's true.
I think I want to make the Ring of Cleansing.
I'm tempted to make her a trebuchet. Or a... ballista, so that she can shoot it.
I thought there was one that...
Yeah, I'm gonna send her that letter.
Yeah, what's the other thing called? There's ring, amulet, and talisman.
How are you doing? How are you holding up?
I'm good. Holding up, but as best as I can. Trying not to focus on the negative things, you know?
Is Kara healing well?
Yes, she's. I saw her a little bit yesterday. She's doing well. They all seem to be doing.
Wait, what do I have? No, I did make the... Yeah, okay, I do have the red rose talisman.
I am glad that your niece is well.
But there was one... The fact that they didn't make this the cat talisman pisses me off. I thought there was one that removes...
Still have to confirm with her where everybody will be meeting for the cleansing of New Ezica. She did send me a letter detailing what exactly we're going to be doing. Yeah. It will be a similar thing to what was done up at the Pirate Cove, except it won't be done with just a massive amount of holy divine energy. It'll be nature-based.
I'm floating. Whatever, I'm floating. Oh, good, because going to that pirate cove is such a pain in the ass for me. It's not horribly painful, just annoying.
Yeah, they plan to do a similar thing with, like, the, the focusing crystals that they have with the anchors over at the pirate place. I assume that is where the pirate fabricated that rumor about them stealing the anchors from the pirate cove.
Oh,
which wasn't the case. They were just... Nobody stole them. That's the thing. No... The Pyre has been telling people that, that the Violet Remnant are going to steal those anchors and use them for something else. That's not the case. They, simply recreating the process, but for nature magic and not, holy magic. Essentially making a separate set of anchors that can use nature magic.
Well, again, I can normally push through most holy barriers, so... Like I said, annoying, but not overall unencumbering.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing.
It's just really annoying and kind of a dead giveaway if I'm with the wrong people.
Oh, hello.
I don't know if it knocks me off my horse or not, if the pain is that bad. I'd have to look. Because that would be awkward if every time I walked into the fucking New Asgard...
Fell off your horse, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, Theo falls off his horse every time we go into one of these cleansed areas.
It's just so clumsy. Oh my god.
Absinthe. It's all the absinthe. I gotta stop going to that bathhouse.
I didn't realize that you were both in the living room.
Oh, yeah, the two lovebirds came in here and I was kind of walking around staring in my pockets.
I sent a letter to Lily because I haven't seen her in a couple of days asking how she is.
Is who?
Lily, she lives at the unnamed... You know the house is really close to the unnamed city?
Oh, is that who lives there?
Mm-hmm.
On the, like,
She's
the
on her
far
own.
east side?
Mm-hmm. It's a nice home.
I haven't seen that other person around that lives to the south of us since we talked to him that one day.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Hmm?
I do not trust Jin.
I mean, at the time, beggars couldn't be choosers. I had no allies, so I had to...
I know. All of my runaway senses were telling me to run away.
Truth be told, I wasn't even convinced certain other people had best interests in mind, but if it ensures my survival, then, well, I'm willing to risk it on it. Worst case scenario, it's fodder for the pyre. It's a line at the banker. Y'all are forming lines.
I can't believe that I'm listed in a bestiary. Ratbag was upset that goblins weren't included.
See, I asked the same question, and I was like, oh, okay, I see how it is.
And apparently necromancers are considered beasts, which is weird.
That's not a beast, it's a type of magic.
That's what I said. School of Magic or a title of a wizard.
I want to find that book and burn it to the fucking ground.
Oh, don't let Liv hear you say that.
Oh, at least I could edit it a little and, you know. I actually, you know what, that's it. I'm going to the bookstore and I'm going to buy a copy of that book.
Is there, does it say anything about Fae in there?
No idea.
Does I believe.
And so, does it? See, that's the funny thing to me, right? So they're gonna list dwarves, but they don't, and then they're gonna list Fae, but they don't list goblins. Goblins are technically a type of Fae.
Actually, there are 6 kinds of goblins that I know of. 2 of them are Fae related, 3 of them are orc kin, and 1 of them is none of the above and quite peculiar.
Well, and then there's the 7th kind.
What is that?
The mind goblins.
No.
You do not count as a mind goblin. You are not a goblin.
I mean, with the right spell, I probably could be.
How much do you need?
Just 5 or 10. I don't know how much it's gonna.
What are you trying to get?
I want a copy of the bestiary.
The realm I was born in was called Faerun.
Oh, that's a lot.
The goblins there are descendants of the Fae, so I know where I come from.
Oh, that's good. Always nice when people know their background. I always feel weird explaining to people what they are.
On the bottom.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty boring. After I left Aquilonia, I spent some time in the Kingdom of Sagon. This is the shitty part about being around a bunch of other fucking nerds. I miss Aquilonia. I wish I could actually visit it. Or Yamatai. I'd like to visit Yamatai. Like, do you want to visit an island or a shitty desert? just feel like there's so much wasted travel we could have done.
Hmm.
Does the game ever say in lore where Sipta is? Because I had someone point out that, like, in the vanilla game, there's the green wall. It didn't occur to me then, but it's kind of occurring to me now that, like, well, what about Sipta? Where's Sipta in all this?
I don't know. I got reminded of this thing I did once a long time ago. So when I left the underdog, I spent a long time just kind of just wandering in the wilds and stuff, just trying to survive. I came across this red cap that was just sleeping in the middle of the woods, right? Now red caps, they're like little fake creatures that are really fucking angry all the time.
They're fucking awful.
Yeah. But they have big, like, metal shoes that they wear. Because, outside the Feywilds, they are very lightweight, so much so that if they didn't have the big metal shoes that they wear, they would float away.
Oh god.
I needed some shoes. So I stole the shoes off of this guy while he was sleeping in the middle of the woods. And he was still asleep. But he just floated into the air. And disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. But I guess he just kept going up. He's probably still up there somewhere to this day.
Yes. They say he's still floating to this day. In the Feywilds, because there's a good chance he probably still is floating.
No, it was out in the wilderness.
Oh, okay, you said the wilds,
So he
so my mind immediately went to
No.
the Feywild.
No, just like the wilderness. Like,
Come here, you bloody useless mule.
What do you
I
want?
think
I'm
in the
over here.
Feywilds they don't float.
Oh, gotcha. This is the most depressing softshell taco I've ever seen. It's like empty. Really hope we didn't have any errands to run.
Me? No.
Ashenfeld? Seemed it was very important that they talked to Hinzel, but...
Hmm.
Probably should have mentioned it to her, actually. Ooh, that one's kind of a...
Hello, Meg.
Yeah, did everybody go?
I am downstairs.
Well, she's downstairs.
Okay. That's good to know.
God, not the snoring. We don't have any glass. It would all just start vibrating.
Why are you vibrating?
Should I stop vibrating?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I could show you, but...
But then you'd have to kill me. I understand.
No, I kind of prefer you alive.
Wait, hold on. You want me alive? I thought I was, of no real value or concern to you. Didn't you say connections are weakness?
But they are. That's why I need other people to believe I don't care about any of you. At the end of the day, I told you you're a guest of our temple, and I would afford you every protection I would give anyone else I cared about. But at the end of the day, I need people to believe I don't care about anyone. Or anyone in general, honestly. Being what I am, it kind of draws unwanted attention. So though I would never actually do it, being able to say, if I remove that rune, if you come after me, I'll remove the rune from Hinzel and she will die a slow, agonizing death, is a good threat to have in my back pocket. I just need them to believe it. And because you're so beloved in these lands, it's a very good threat. Despite how empty it is. As I said, no matter where I go, I always make sure I have contingencies to either protect myself or get people out. Although, I don't have a contingency for us to leave if we need to, but I'm working on it.
Did you see the notification?
Which one? There's a lot of things that pass by my desk.
The one about, Magus weapons handling.
I'm not a Magus, so... Let me...
They're going to get
Sorry, they're gonna get what?
stabby.
But that doesn't... I'm a spellblade, so that doesn't really...
Yes, which means you can use my blades now.
Okay, is it spellblade and mages?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait.
have to...
I can use the one. Oh,
Yes.
What is she trying to say?
oh, that's so good.
All our Pantheros are banned. Oh, thank fuck. I see. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the letter now.
Oh, I can use so much stuff now that I need. Ah. I might faint.
So, does that mean I can wear the Ring of the Lich?
I still can't wear that.
Okay, so it's
Care to see if Sorsha will make you some blades?
what blade is it?
Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta take it off your belt.
This one.
Sorry, I just want to look at them for a moment. Because, I mean, really, the only reason I use a katana and a naginata, because I'm with the temple, then that's what Alsma has been training me with. Oh, okay, you're crafting something, you're handcrafting something. I kind of like these. Give me a moment to check something. God damn it. Too much purple. Everburn pair of blades, maybe. I guess these would work. I've been trying to make my armory look a bit more basic. Draws too much attention wearing a carrying around the giant red jagged sword of bleeding.
Yeah, true, true, true.
I don't know. Snowbelly enjoyed running around with giant molten hammer of doom.
I don't like these.
Why do they look so phallic?
I think that's why I don't like them. Not gonna lie, there's a
But
certain,
not normal phallic. They look equestrian phallic, and I don't know why.
Time to get rid of these. Let those vanish into the ether. I love Ryza. Oh wait, I have to hold the swords if I'm gonna.
Oh, that caught me off guard.
You don't see it. Tell me I'm
I know,
wrong.
I know, I see it. I see the horsecock swords. Oh,
Have you been
Oh, these are the ones I already
yet
looked at. I think if I was more.
Oh, man.
Oh god, I think if I was more fey, these would look better.
I like that design, but that's just me.
C stands to reason.
They do look good. I like that.
I just wish they were green or turquoise or cyan.
Mm,
I do like the Inquisitor blade.
those are nice.
the gold kind of clashes with my armor. You know, I guess I'm a little more vain than I thought. Okay, we looked at that one. I do want to see what this one looks like. Ah, yes, the glowing, the giant red swords of bleeding. You know, if these were black, like if the blade of these were black, they'd be I'll probably use them anyway, just to kind of stay consistent. Gotcha! Oh, goddamn.
Well, I promise I won't steal your underwear again.
Again? I thought you were a goblin, not an underpants gnome.
Now, you like the blades, I assume?
Yeah, here, you can have them back.
Good. There is also the Inquisitor blades that are similar, but they are infused with a different poison.
No, I like the bleeding. Wait, maybe I should go with the poison instead, because I have a talisman that lets me...
Hold on, let me see what that poison is again.
Probably brewed poison if I had to go.
Rox, do you want to come down?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, apparently I can't make them, because...
That is brewed poison.
Okay, that's what my glaive has on it. So, yeah, I'll probably ask her to make... Now the Inquisitor blades also have the regenerative effect?
Say that again?
The Inquisitor blades also have the regenerative effect?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll probably ask for the Inquisitor blade. Here's your... Do you want your sword back?
Yes. I also want one of those life staffs.
I'll probably end up changing the sword that's on his hip then to
I
the
need to
dual
go buy
swords.
relic cores again.
I'm gonna look
When
way
I
too
get
much like
back with these
Alzamar.
relic cores, would you two mind running errands with me? I need to make money. I'm down below 5 gold.
Of course. You want me to just stay here?
I'm just going to the mage tower. If you want to stay here with Theo, that's fine.
Oh, I mean, I thought you wanted company on these errands. Oh.
I do, so you can come too if you want. I just don't want to assume.
Well, these things always start with running errands, and all of a sudden we're gone for hours. Rox, you have a... and you should roll or something. Yeah. God, that looked like it chafed. Getting sand all up in there. Poor Hinsel.
Why, poor Hinsel.
I want to hit something with this fire staff. You know, if I ever have to leave Wanderer's Rest, I'll probably just come hide in this waterfall. It is. I think this is the one with the, I've wanted to live here previously, but I keep, like, getting sucked into groups, so I can't.
We should have built closer to it.
Now that I don't have a giant blood shrine I need to hide, it's kind of a moot point.
For a god of bathhouses, you fail to see the benefits of a waterfall with a cave behind it.
Oh, no, of course I do. Oh, it's thunder. I thought it was gunshots for a second. I was like... I just heard a lot of, like, really quick bangs all at once, and I was like, what the hell? That's just thunder. It hung in the air too long. Sorry, that mental thing I thought was another thing.
I think he's having an aneurysm.
Quite possibly. I feel like I'm always on the cusp of having one.
And talking to me is not that hard.
Yeah, talking to you is easy. It's the divine types that give me an aneurysm. You're one of the only solaces I have here. God, I hate it. Like, are these not gonna be the teleportation? Ah, did not expect other people to be here, sorry.
That's alright.
Didn't.
Yeah.
I just tried to talk to them as if they were Fenric, so that was awkward. Nice to meet you, I'm Theodorus.
Hello,
Oh,
I'm
hello.
Neve.
And I'm Maiden.
Ah, well, that's uncomfortable. Unless you do have a task force.
Can't
yes,
say I do.
it's to speak with Fenric.
Oh, there you go.
I see you two understand working with Theo.
What, just shoo me away? Yeah, no, that's a good way to do it.
No, that's not.
Give you a
that's not
task.
what I meant.
Give him a task. I feel like I have seen you on battlefields, but not spoken to you directly.
You probably have. We were there when, not too long ago, when they moved those rocks at King's Niche.
And the Fire Nation attacked.
King's Niche. I'm not familiar with this.
Oh no. What was it? Westwatch or something?
Westwatch Keep, that's the one.
That was it.
The one nobody would tell me about. I understand now.
Oh. We actually just overheard it, I believe, in town, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes, the first time they went in there, it was apparently the worst kept secret except from me. I wanted to be some people with a book, and I love books.
I'm not sure who ended up with anything from in there.
Fenric has
Perhaps.
told me that there is a chalice. We have been inside. It is very dangerous, and there is power in there that hurts.
That is true. It did hurt.
Oh?
The words on the chalice were written in the form of thieves' cant, and some few are trying to translate it for Fenric. Have you been told about translating the runes on the door in the cave?
I have not, but they're sure it's thieves' cant.
Yes. I know Fenric is in his studies with that one book right now, but leave him a letter, and he should be able to answer it when he is done.
I might have to do that. But what about this cave ruins?
Would you like to see? It's not far.
Do we...
Less
yes.
than 6 minutes from here.
And if you know where Gellerman's tomb is, it's in there.
I think we're headed back that way anyways.
But yes, did you receive word about Ashenpelt holding a gathering the other night?
Did he?
I don't think so, no.
We are trying to gather...
Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm sorry, my stomach issues are acting up.
You got your head in the water and you're slowly going under. There's nobody there to pull your hand. Yeah, it sounded kinda like me. No, it don't surprise me. Trust me, I can understand. Out of breath and so upset, your heart is beating from your chest, and everything is only going wrong. Temporary, oh, it's scary though. The static from the stereo is loud, but it won't last long. Life don't shine like it used to. I keep on holding on, I don't wanna lose you. Things seem so bad, I know that, but everything will work out in the end. I've been dying to, I'm torn and bruised, done all I can do. Searching for solace in my solitude with letters to you. Put on the mask and hope nobody notices. Try to fall asleep and hopefully escape the hopelessness buried in my chest. Miserable at best. Fed up with the never-ending dread. I'm such a mess. I'm fading away. Another day in the gray. Till I waste in the grave. I'll find a way to complain. I've said it all before and I don't mean to be so boring. Open up the blinds and stay inside. The rain is pouring. Life don't shine like it used to, but keep on holding on. I don't wanna lose you. Things seem so bad, I know that, but everything will work out in the end. I've been dying to, I'm torn and bruised, done all I can do. Searching for solace in my solitude with letters to you. Life don't shine like it used to, and I don't wanna stay awake. Things seem so bad, but right now I'll try to make it through the day. I'm running on empty, the dark is so tempting. Pacing around, I'm feeling lost in my head. I'm stuck in a nightmare, demons don't fight fair. Bringing me down, but I'll go on to the end.
Certainly.
Life
Take a
don't
look at
shine
it.
like it used to, but
We
keep
could
on
make
holding
sense
on. I
of
don't wanna lose you. Things seem so bad, I know that, but everything will work out in the end. I've been dying to, I'm torn and bruised, done all I can do. Searching for solace in my solitude with letters to you.
Translated. So the language may not be something you immediately recognize. It may be worth study.
somewhere to be in a bit, but we should have
Another
enough time
December,
to
it's not
take a
hard to
look.
remember. I'm controlling my temper, but I'm still left with the embers. I suffer in silence, I don't need to write this. But hold on, just let me speak my mind. I need to get you out my head, I know I'm better than this. But you're in everything I do, can you just let me exist? Pick up the phone and throw it down, it's getting hard to resist. But I don't wanna hear you sound, I just need to drown it out. Gotta get you out my head so I get back to myself. It's hard to quit you like a drug, you're just so bad for my health. And so they say you never know just what you have, but oh well. But I don't wanna hear you sound, I just need to drown it out. I saw you in my dream again, I'm getting sick of it. You just love to torture me all the time. Disappear until the season ends, not really feeling it. It's been forever, shouldn't I be alright? It's getting colder by the day, can it just go away? I can't tell if this is love or just something I hate. I'm caught up in the middle, you're familiar with that sentiment. When I say I miss you, I just really mean your innocence. I need to get you out my head, I know I'm better than this. But you're in everything I do, can you just let me exist? Pick up the phone and throw it down, it's getting hard to resist. But I don't wanna hear you sound, I just need to drown it out. Gotta get you out my head so I get back to myself. It's hard to quit you like a drug, you're just so bad for my health. And so they say you never know just what you have, but oh well. But I don't wanna hear you sound, I just need to drown it out.
Yes.
Load this shell, make it loud. Would that make you proud? Lost in hell, well get out. Go and find your ground. Your empty soul, it once was gold, but that's all over now. Are you brittle and breaking? Does it make you insane when I'm inside your head? You know you can't erase my burning silhouette. Don't you just love the taste of this bitter regret? I try to wish it away, but I'll never forget. Something's different, I can feel. Mixed prescriptions try to heal. I'm over this, no solving it. Don't try to find me. Your empty soul, it once was gold. Now I've learned to avoid you. Are you brittle and breaking? Like a whisper blaring in your ear. Haunt me, hate me, I'm still here. Does it make you insane when I'm inside your head? You know you can't erase my burning silhouette. Don't you just love the taste of this bitter regret? I try to wish it away, but I'll never forget. Take me for what I am, just a broken man. Paint my picture in red, the blood is on your hands. Don't you just love the taste of this bitter regret? I try to wish it away, but I'll never forget.
How much do you need?
Just the one. Hello, Enzo.
Jump in the void. Come on, hurry, what's the worry? Don't be so paranoid. I can show you how it feels to make the pain go away. Calm your nerves, will hide the worst and face it another day. I wanna fly, help me feel alive. I don't wanna die, just make it through the night. feel your body shake. Maybe this is just a phase. You'll find some better days if you can make it through the haze. I'm crawling on the floor again, but only I can save me. I'll take a little more of it. No, I don't really care because I'm just a little hit and we'll travel to the depths where everything is crystal clear and we'll get a bit of rest. And I don't wanna go alone again. I'm ready to leave. I think it's better if I show you what it's like being me. I'm choking, broken, waiting for the light. Kinda hope.
Oh, this bugging them in one of the chests. Thank you very much. We love and appreciate you.
Take my hand and we can jump in the void. Come on, hurry, what's the worry? Don't be so paranoid. I can show you how it feels to make the pain go away. Calm your nerves, will hide the worst and face it another day. I wanna fly, help me feel alive. I don't wanna die, just make it through the night. Hold the spike till the day I find the light. Ask me how I'm doing, I'll just lie and
We
say
got
I'm
rid of
fine.
a load of stuff making dragon powder for bombs and things.
All stone together, probably more stone and some seeds
Got the
to
black
press into oil.
3RS like the rest of the fleet. All my friends are dead, now the rest in peace. Put a target on my head, do your best, now we'll see. Who's the last one standing? Take a guess, yeah, that's me. Guided by the moon, I don't care where I end up.
We have 40,000 measure plus a little bit more of oil.
At this point I've had enough, nothing ever really lasts. Then we all turn into dust. Made a few mil, how's it feel? Nothing changed. Thought I finally healed, but oh no, I'm still the same. 150 on the dash till I hit the wall. Set a fire to my cash, watch the embers fall. Running through the night, only time I come alive. Turn me to a ghost, only feeling cold inside. I'm better off alone, hope we never coincide. Lost inside the silence, like we're searching for the light. I've learned that people fade, that you used to call you friends. There's nothing they can
I'm telling
say, I won't try to
Sorsha
make amends.
so she can
That's just
adjust
how
and
I
begin
am. I'm
crafting.
good at holding grudges. Can you really blame me? I think I forgot what love is. Got the black 3RS like the rest of the fleet.
I think RPGs for
Do your best, now we'll see. Who's the last one standing? Take a guess, yeah, that's me. Guided by the moon, I don't care where I end up. Running bridges till the tomb. Look, now you're the one that's stuck. I'll leave the
I
past
said I
in
was
the
going to
past.
give
At
her
this
the
point, I've had
materials for
enough.
the bombs.
Nothing ever really lasts, then we all turn into dust.
I also said I was going to make her a set.
Jumping over in the deep end. Cold and empty are the seasons. All I know to do is reason. I'll pretend I can still feel you here, clawing at my window. I can still feel you here. I can still feel you here, dancing with my shadow. I can still feel you here. I pull myself up to the surface.
Oh, where's
Still desolate, I know my words can't heal. Take my nerves again so I can't feel. Are you only a thief in the dead of the night? Taking my sanity, then saying you'll be alright. I don't quite like this. You're still blaring in the silence.
Here's your sacred Eldarium.
Back.
Thank you.
I was apparently dragged to my my office.
There's more. I'm just letting it smell.
This is plenty. I'll put back any that aren't needed. Hopefully I can do it in one go and don't need to use too much. But
I made you multiple. Yeah, she's.
Hello.
Oh! God damn it, Theo. Stop floating. You don't make footsteps.
I mean, that and you just opened the door and I was like dick to face height, so that I can see how that'd be terrifying.
Fucking
upstairs.
Stop floating.
I will not.
You don't make footsteps. Don't you start joining too, Sasha. All of you. You know this is very rude to those of us who cannot float. It is very rude.
I offered to teach you how to do it.
Wait, don't you?
And I said I wanted to teach. Yes, but I don't know how to float. This is not something that the priestess teaches us.
Well, no.
Could you not use air magic to do this?
No. That is a different elemental alignment. At least with my culture, it is.
Ah.
My magic focuses more on the bodies of creatures. Also, hello, Rox.
Hello.
Sorcha, when you get a minute, could you
Your
make a
outfits
pair
are
of
all-
Inquisitor blades?
I just need you to make me a whole wardrobe.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I like this. I don't know if it's really.
No, do not offer, because I will kidnap you, lock you up, and have you make a whole bunch of outfits for me.
Is this a bad thing?
I don't think it's. I mean, do it. She likes it.
I don't like that you hesitated before agreeing to this. Oh, well, okay.
Where are we going?
No, put the goblin down. Put the goblin down.
Okay.
Stop floating.
No, I will not. I told you I'd teach you. Don't be jealous.
Stupid floaters.
Do you know what else floats?
I don't like where this is going.
I mean, they sink as well, so...
Shall we go outside into the patio to wait out the storm?
Want to go
This is not
outside
the
to
best
wait
way
out a
to go outside.
sandstorm?
Why?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. It's under a canopy.
You know, I
we
like
will
my
be
skin
safe
not
from the
played.
sun. We're going out here to the couches that make you invisible.
Okay, I'll get changed.
The what?
You have not seen it yet.
Apparently not.
I do love that I accidentally blend in with the couches.
The couches, yes.
You will see. It's amazing. It's magical.
Tom, get out of the way!
Don't yell at her! Right.
Why are you shouting at her?
She kept adjusting to me
Ignore
while I was
him.
trying to adjust to
Stay
her.
here. He can go away.
I can go away.
Okay, I see what
No,
you need that
come
makes
here.
people
No.
invisible.
I said
Guys,
get
come
out
join
of the
us.
way. I didn't say go away. I said get out of the way. Because I moved left, she moved
Sorry,
left. I moved
Potter.
right, she moved right.
You yell at her again, and I will set your bedroom on fire.
Oh, can I help?
Yes.
You know, I've always
Ah,
wanted a lucky
beautiful.
rabbit.
Yell again. Please, yell again.
I don't
Don't you
really
yell at
want
that
this.
precious.
Why is
don't
Rox
you
doing a
let yell
handstand?
at her. She's precious.
Actually, better question. How are you able to do that on the arm of a couch?
Really good
I
balance.
think she's asserting dominance.
I cannot imagine not being in bed with you, Big. Anyways.
I mean, I will keep my comment. No.
There you go.
If she's on her hands and you're just standing, you could just. Yeah, that works.
All right. Are you having difficulties?
I'm
You know,
trying to
actually, you
word
can-
it
you
in
can
an
sit on the
ambiguous
couch.
enough way to not mess up, upset certain gods.
How to speak common.
I have to be very coy with how I word things sometimes.
Well, you're welcome to sit on the couch if you ever feel you want to.
I know, just more comfortable down here, out of the way.
You're not in the way.
In time, we cannot undo a lifetime of experience in days.
Yeah, that's fair. And you're never in the way unless, you know, you're going left when I'm going left, and then you go right when I go right. God, why is that so common with people? Like, you know how a carriage is usually on the right side of the road? Why do people just forget that when they're walking?
Actually, when you think about it, it's usually on the left side. The more common thought is on the right side for some
people drive their carriage on the left side of the road.
I'm pretty sure there are more
drive their
cultures that
carriage and
drive on the
don't write.
left.
No, this not. I think my
And now she is
streamer's setting
dancing.
in. Are we complaining?
She
No.
can dance if she wants to.
Oh, Rox, do you like my new outfit today?
I do. It looks really nice.
Thank you. I wanted something that was comfy.
I know
a
you're
little
trying to get out of the
revealing,
way.
but not too revealing.
But you know what? I actually think this is a good stopping point for today.
And discourages her from
Because
crushing
I do
pumpkins
have to
between
go
her
do
thighs
my
and
exercises for
smashing them on the
physio,
floor.
and I have to get some kind of antihistamine for the shit that's on my hands because I'm getting hives from something. I'm allergic to something I went into contact with today. So, I'm working tomorrow and the next day, but I should be back Monday. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the new follows, the subs. I really appreciate you guys. I say it all the time that without you guys, I'm sitting here talking to myself like a fucking crazy man. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. Join the server. Apply for whitelist. If I could get the command. That is the wrong command. I really need to label these better. Invite. Edit invite line. No, generate new invite. So if you want to play on Shattered, that is not what I want to link. Why does Discord have to be such a pain in the ass for every little thing? Okay, here, copy, boom, boom, paste. If you want to play on Shattered, there's their Discord. And if you want to come hang out with me at times, here's my Discord. So, I will see all you guys probably Monday.